What is up, gamers? Welcome back to the Dark Story Tournament. We got qualifying round 2, and we've got a pretty good lineup for us today. We've got Gus, I Like Eggs, Melters, Matthew, Maddie, and Viola, and they're all going to be fighting to be top 4 in this little LTA here. Top 4 advances. Bottom 2 are out of the tournament right away. I'm supposed to be joined by Garrett, by the way. I hope he shows up eventually, but I guess I just gotta fly solo from now on. Hopefully he shows up, but anyway, yeah. You're gonna love to see this if you love Dark Story, which I hope you do. Maybe we can get the player cards in a second. Gotta know a little more facts about the runners. Yeah, there we go. Got Gus. Frog emoji. That's how you know. You can see their placements here, and yeah, you can see Maddie has a first place in the tournament, albeit not a tournament that is for SA2. It is Shadow NCW, and he did get first place, so that's how you know. But yeah, we got Gus, Eggs, Melters, Maddie. All of them from the US, except for Maddie, who's from Chile. You love to see it. Yeah, woo. Yeah, here are the other two runners, Matthew and Viola. Matthew from the UK. Viola from the America. Matthew having a biography here. Meanwhile, Viola having God's silliest motor. That's how you know. Both of them like Radical Highway as their favorite stage, though, so that's very wholesome. So I guess this is the layout we're going to be on here. We've got 5 out of the 6 people right now. I believe Viola is missing, but she'll be here eventually. You love to see it. So yeah, we'll probably be starting shortly, but we've got Gus on the big screen. I believe Gus seated at the top. That's how you know. I've got to try not to spoiler this whole time, which might be a little hard, because I have the forbidden knowledge, but it'll be fine, surely. See, are our runners getting started soon? Let's see. Our runners are readying up. Well, by runners, I mean Maddie. We still have to wait for the others. Okay, Eggs is ready too. Just gotta wait on Matthew, as the others are a little bit pre-recorded. Not entirely pre-recorded, but partially pre-recorded. So don't worry about it. Our runners will be starting in 30 seconds. Very exciting. You love to see it. Hopefully they select Dark Story. Okay, all of them are hovering over Dark Story now. You don't want to enter Hero. I mean, I would like it if they entered Hero, but I don't think that's appropriate for the setting currently. How's everybody doing today? Can't wait for Garrett to show up. Clueless. Oh, and they're off. Got Gus, Eggs, and Maddie off right away. Melters and Matthew not too far behind. We get to see plenty of Iron Gate. Oh, the pre-recorded. Right now, Melters is pre-recorded. I know that one for sure. I think Gus might also be pre-recorded. Yeah, we have 5 Iron Gates, which you love to see. No wall run allowed in this tournament, but none of them are playing on GameCube anyway, so we wouldn't see it. Viola is running a bit late. Don't worry about it. She'll be here eventually. Gus and Melters are pre-recorded. I believe Melters is only partially pre-recorded, and he will show up later, perhaps. But I think that Gus is entirely pre-recorded. Go gamers, go. Oh my god, it's Spec. What's up, Spec? Are you the replacement for Garrett?
I gotta get upstairs.
Good luck.
Thank you. Yeah. New speed run stairs.
True.
I will commentate while I'm on my lunch break here.
Let's
Then
go.
I'll disappear to homework world.
Damn, not the homework world.
Shout outs to the profs that gave me 2 papers. Woo!
Mm.
Looks like we're in Iron Gate. Shout outs to Iron Gate.
Oh, I forgot to mention, these runners will have 4 hours to start a run, as you can probably tell by the countdown next to the leaderboard.
I could not tell, so thank you so much for elaborating. I don't know what's going on.
Thank God. Oh, it looks like Eggs has already restarted, actually. I didn't notice.
It's
Maybe
so hard
he
to know
died
what's
in
happening
Iron Gate.
Yeah. Sometimes you jump too early and then you fall into the abyss. I feel like the deaths in the early game. Oh, we got 2 people leaving Iron Gate. Thank God. The deaths in the early game just feel embarrassing, and so we reset out of embarrassment, not even like out of like time loss. That's me, anyways.
Let's
I
go.
only reset when it's not swag. I gotta look cool. I don't even care if I'm fast.
Now we get to see quite a few hot shots. Very hot, very shot.
Very shot. Oh, dude, Maddie's doing the hotter shot. That's crazy.
Let's go, Maddie.
2240. That's dope. Might go.
Wait, did he do hotter shot? That's the time you can get with regular hot shot. Oops.
Oops. Oh, maybe Gus was doing hotter shot. I don't know. 2224 from Gus. Pretty cool.
Let's go, Maddie. Can't read your hints because you're Spanish, but that's okay.
Oh, he got plants in the shade.
Let's go.
I could tell because there was a plants in the shade. Ping. I could just ping read that one.
Let's go.
I know a little bit of Spanish, but definitely not enough to... Blue box, okay. Gus kind of getting some gaming right now. Oh, both of our guys are getting gaming right now. That's dope. Maddie's getting out with a 27. Jeez.
Sam.
And under a chin. Really good set for both these guys.
Yeah, 27 and 30. You love to see it right next to each other. Maddie 2 seconds ahead. Melter's trailing a little behind at 2:58, but that's okay.
I love gaming. I love when the gaming is allowed, you know?
So true.
Dry Lagoon, for those that don't know, like Dry Lagoon is like the gatekeeper of all runs. You got to get through that, and you can literally go to jail. It's awesome.
It's true. You hate going to jail. Looks like Matthew is going to be getting out too. Does get the red flower in the water that is not in jail. Gonna have a little bit of trouble getting it, but there we go.
Any red flower fans? You're lying. Oh, Gus, no, that's so sad.
No sand walking for Melters or Maddie.
Oh no, Gus!
Gus, no! Go, Gus, go.
There we go. Thanks, Gus.
Looks like there will be no sand walking so far. Don't know if Matthew or Eggs will go for it. I don't think Matthew will be going for it, but I'm unsure for Eggs.
I got a hot take, Drywall. I think sand walking's cringe.
Sad.
Yeah.
I think it's cool because it saves time. Time save, yum.
I mean, yeah, it saves time, but it doesn't look cool. Kind of looks goofy, even.
Sad.
Oh, Gus, getting it?
Oh, no.
Reset.
That's going to be a reset.
That's alright. Shake that off. Sand Ocean is that's the last of the... Well, I don't know. Some people would say Radical Highway, but I would say that Sand Ocean's the last of the really, really, really hard stages to push through in order to really get a run. Radical Highway, depending on the strats, it can be, but I don't know.
Back in the day, it was just the first 3 stages being the gauntlet. Now I guess Radical Highway strats are crazy, so maybe that one too.
Jump. Let's go!
Let's go!
A really good Sand Ocean for Melter.
It's true.
I feel like if you have a strat named after you in a stage, you gotta be really good at that stage, you know?
Yeah, let's go. 447 out. I don't know how good that is, but he's minus 27 on the comparison.
Oh,
so
Maddie
that's cool.
dies! This is
No,
so sad!
Matt, you're gonna be a reset for Maddie. Sad.
Okay. Melters might be our sole content out of early game. We'll see what happens. Will he go for knockdowns? I don't think he will, but he might.
I am not allowed to answer that question.
Why? Like legally or?
Oh yeah, I watched the pre-record. I was watching it to make sure it was valid.
Oh, gotcha.
So I'm just not gonna comment on Melter's run.
Okay, Melters will not be going for knockdowns, at least right now. Although there might be a surprise later on, depending on what Drywall has seen. So.
True. Looks like Eggs will also be getting out of Sand Ocean. You love to see it.
Love to see it. I love mid game. Okay.
Oh, looks like he's on a better
right?
pace than Melters right now. Actually, minus 35.
That's kind of crazy.
Should probably
Awesome.
mention that the delta they're comparing to is a 27. 27
That's
flat.
27, not a 24. Okay, good to
Yeah.
know. Okay, not gonna get the fast underneath the thingamabopper storage that you want to see, and then getting a nice little somersault because that's a great mechanic in this game.
Let's go, Melters.
All right, kind of the same strats from Eggs, no mock bounce, but gonna be using that crate and the homing attack there. I usually just take the pulley. Not like too much of time loss, in my opinion. Okay,
Go, Melters,
Nice.
go.
very cute, very easy. I forget what it's called. Very fast, very easy.
Very, very cute.
I don't know. Can we call it very cute instead? I think it's very cute now. 147 for Melchers is really good. That's awesome.
Let's go, Melters.
I feel like we need a cute skip in SA2. Everything's like Bofa and like.
Oh, we have
Unreal.
felt cute clip in Wild
Oh, okay.
Canyon.
That's fair. Okay, that's cool. We have one cute clip. Let's go.
Okay,
what
where's the
840
ugly clip though?
That's every SA2's Twitch clip.
True.
Back from hell. I don't know if we can say that here or not, but
What's up, Garrett?
Oh my God, Garrett.
You can say bad words here as long as they're not like super bad.
Yeah, as long as that's not like the C word, you know.
Cringe?
I don't know if
That is
the British
keyword.
community would agree with that, but
Yeah, the British community kind of goes, they go dummy. Oh, I didn't know you could just kick for that. That's dope. That's cool.
So nice respawn.
Nice,
How-
very good respawn.
how have things been going for the last 10 minutes?
And hot shout, really good set from Melter.
It's been okay. Not much has happened so far. I mean, it is just the very start, but Melters and Eggs on pretty decent runs right now.
Yeah, 7-10 out of 8 core is pretty dope. We'll see what Eggs gets.
Everybody else a little bit stuck in the reset world. Oh, Viola has showed up. I didn't notice. Yeah, she was absent at the beginning, but she's here now. Thank you for showing up, Viola.
Now that Garrett's here, I'm actually gonna bop out. Not because I hate Garrett, but because this pad thai I got is extremely hot and I'm sweating. So I'm gonna deal with that, and I'll be in
I
Twitch
know.
chat.
Maybe you do hate me after my comments about being a fake goat.
Girl, like just cold said that I'm the only real player of Sonic Unleashed and everyone else are bots. Which
Dude,
is why I would go.
I was-
And
I
you know
was-
what? He's kind of spitting. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I was
Bye
playing.
forever, respect.
Bye forever.
I was playing against a bunch of bots in Fortnite, and I was like, "This is what it must be like for spec speedrunning on TV."
Thank God.
Yeah, so Melter's really on a nice 23 pace. Hopefully, it's not a better 23 pace than my PB. Can't have that, but
Can't be having that.
Drywall knows from the hero story leaderboard.
Eggs also on a very good pace here. I believe the same exact pace as Melters. 7-10 out of headquarters.
Yeah. No, but in 100% honestly, I do hope I get beaten by people in this tournament. That's what speedrunning's all about.
You're stronger than I am. Whenever I get beat, I feel like saying a bad word.
I mean, you just gotta consider the growth of the game before yourself. And I think that's more important, especially when you don't play. Like, but what good is that for the speedrunning world if my time doesn't go anywhere after years of
True.
inactivity? It means that no one's playing the game, and it never mattered at all then.
So true. With the wisdom, thank God. We do have an elevator here, but Eggs is playing a more interesting part of the stage, so I'll look at him instead.
See, what did Melters have to say to me yesterday? Melter said, "Why did you trick me into believing Scotty was Aiden? I am just a poor retired speedrunner, as you will see in the LTA tomorrow."
I am just a poor retired speedrunner.
Yeah. Well, he's not playing like a retired speedrunner. I almost said a different word there, but and then what else did Melter say? I get a lot of DMs from Melters.
Thank God. Melters doesn't DM me much. He'll DM me like a Love Live image, and then I'll respond, and he just doesn't respond until he DMs me another Love Live image in a couple months.
Melter said, "Good idea, Scott Garrett. The more knowledge, the better. Much like Mango, I am too old to retire." No, thank you,
That's
Melter,
how
for
it
the wise
works.
words.
Melter's failing funny camera jump, unfortunately.
Yeah, it's the thing that just sucks about weapons bet is that once one thing goes wrong, it all goes wrong. Like, you either get a good weapons bedtime or you get a horrible weapons bedtime. There really isn't a whole lot of in between there. Like, you don't see people just getting like 127s ever. It's either you get a 124-ish time or a 130-ish time. That's
So
just how
true.
it. That's
Not
how
a big
works.
fan of the stage, personally.
Yeah. Neither is Drum Basher. Lots of drum moments in weapons bet over the years.
Little Daniel.
Okay. Yeah, Melters with with a strong possibility of being sub 12 out of Security Hall. That's kind of what you want to see in a place like this.
Let's go, Melters. This better be a good security hall, man. You got the security hall guy watching.
Yeah, that's what we care about around here. And remember, if you want to really fire up your security hall powers, I do recommend eating Five Guys prior. It's part of the
so true. That's what happened in the world record back in 2018.
Yep. Today might be a Five Guys day.
Damn,
I will always say that Five Guys Cajun fries are the king of fast food French fries. That's my opinion. I know there's other opinions, but I've just believed it for so long that it must be a fact.
I have not tried them. Maybe I'll have to someday. They got the Garrett seal of approval. I gotta.
Yeah, they really go hard. There's plenty of great fries. I would still probably, I guess I would probably still say, like, you know, just McDonald's are probably the GOAT just in terms of, you know, popularity, and they are very good. Fresh out of the fryer, oh my god. Speaking of which,
I don't know. The McDonald's near me absolutely sucks at fries. Like, they're all fucking soggy every time.
Yeah. How soggy like this security hall gameplay from Melters.
Piled up
about that
containers.
But which one is it? Is it? No, it's not the one.
Ah, failing the wind boost there.
Yeah.
Go Melters, go! The sub 12! Let's go!
You know, I would get Arby's, but I also have self-respect, so therefore I don't get Arby's.
They actually have a banger ass brisket sandwich right now. I enjoyed it.
Really?
I thought it was good, but I mean, I am not exactly the poster child for eating things that taste good. Yeah, eggs
so-
is scooting actually.
Yeah, we're gonna have to see what kind of pieces we get here from eggs, because as you know, you can be playing Dark Story extremely well, but with how volatile the RNG is, it can all just go right down.
Bro,
the drain.
eggs! There's no ping. Why are you going there?
I held on to small hope there that eggs was gonna show us a cool new clip to loop all the way around, but that did not happen.
What's the point? Places is protected by lasers. Probably gonna be up top. It is. Man, if only
Oh, that
you
set
knew
was
where
really
the piece
good.
was.
That was quite a good set, which hurts. To be on that kind of pace and get that kind of set kind of hurts. But Egg says oops, understands. It's just another learning moment in the game. Gotta learn through your own struggles in speedrunning. That's how you really just ingrain shit. You never get
So-
good at something until you fuck up. Sorry, that's one of the words we can't really say.
No, you can say that word.
Oh,
I
Well.
think. Just not too much.
yeah. It's alright, you only get 5 of them, I've been told, so I just crossed one of them off. Only 4 more fucks allowed. Oh, sorry.
Oops.
Oh, now 3. I only have 3 fucks to give. Oh, there's 2. Only 2 left.
Melter's doing this strat here. Not a strat we did back in my day.
I agree, Soup. Pace was really good. Now, Ooh, Melter's getting stuck on the wall there.
Go Melters, go!
Melters does get the pass because, he is retired. So any mistake doesn't actually count.
That's how it works.
I don't know if anyone told you, but I'm the guy that makes the rules around here.
Oh, it's true actually. I forgot.
It used to be Steven that got to make the calls around here, but he retired like 3 times, and that's too many times.
That's too many times.
138 from Melters and White Jungle, that's pretty good. Eggs slowly on the tail. Would be very, very close if that security hall went a little better, but like I said, that was a learning moment. It was acknowledged by the runner.
Dude, watching Eggs play White Jungle in the top right corner. Not too sure what his time is because he is very pixelated, but that's okay.
Gus
Whoa,
really determined to get that to work. Eventually does, but at the cost of quite a bit of time.
Sad. Thanks, Zether.
Well, Zether just optimizing the game, and it is rubbing off on the community. I mean, you know, maybe Gus will be hitting that every time in 6 months. I don't know.
You never know.
Dark Story Revolution's been going on for like 2 years now. It's just getting stronger. Back in my day, I was the only one that ran it.
That's so true. Back even before Garrett's day, the only person running was Aura. I remember. Good times.
And then little Daniel came along, and he was the only runner. Then Drywall did a Dark Story run, got the 2853 pre-fling days, might I add.
Yeah, very impressive time. Failing satellite jump, just gonna do the regular jump.
I was told it was called GURP jump at the
Oh,
time.
I didn't know, sorry.
Whatever
I'm
happened
not
to
up to date with the strats.
I mean, you can call it GURP jump because that's a speedrunning term. GURP is a speedrunning term, not a person. Truthfully. Melter says, if I miss this ledge dash, I'll kill myself. Thank you, Melters.
Thank you,
Whatever that
Melty.
means. I think that's a melee term. I don't know. Can anyone confirm if that's a melee term?
I think it is, yeah.
Better luck next time, fox boy.
What does melee mean to you, Drywall?
I don't know what it means, but I think it's a melee thing. I'm not too sure how it applies to the speedrun going on, but that's okay.
5 minutes should be plenty. Here I go.
Just like that, we're back in security hall again. One of the more
Yes!
fun stages to watch, people might say. Alright, solid piece 1. It's okay. Just hope we don't have to come back up here.
Let's go. Nice grab.
In the air piece 3?
Letter L. Absolutely fine.
It's gotta be close.
Go 34. You generally want to aim for sub 35, or at least you did back in the day. I don't know if that counts as a decent time anymore.
How was that? Perfect? Like me?
Would still think 35 is a pretty average time to try to get around.
Oh, thank God.
Of course, that 35 average is really dependent on reroll.
It's true. Malthers is in Skyrail on purple pace.
It's a secret now.
It's true. He hit his splits during the pre-recording. And we didn't get him to turn them back on until later in the run, but don't worry about it.
Worry about that too much. Melters, 44?
45 flat.
Well, if you round down, it's a 44.
Yep.
Shit, that's not how that works at all, but, well, I would really like to know what time we're at here. Hopefully we can get this fixed.
Yeah, Melters
don't-
will be fixed eventually. We can't get him to fix it now because he's pre-recorded, but we get him to fix it eventually.
Yeah, definitely still got to be 23 pace. There weren't any mistakes that would justify him being 24. But now it does come down to Mad Space. Will ultimately determine if this is 23 pace or not, as it is the last RNG stage in the run, unless you count Fling as like 50-50. Probably somewhere around there for most players. Already resetting piece 1, that's not ideal. Tilted Light, good piece 2. Or, set 2, I guess, whatever you want to call it. Still piece 1. Oh, there it was! 3-color container. But it's not necessarily faster to grab if you see it, because then you're stuck on grab planet. So it
True.
doesn't really matter. Hopefully he at least saw it. And I don't know, Drywall. I would consider... No, I wouldn't death strat here. I don't know what Melter's ability is of grabbing this piece. Looks like Melters did see it, as
Let's
he does
go,
not read the
Melters.
hint. If we can get a nice grab here. Nice grab.
Let's go. That's like a 49. Very solid time.
Yeah, so we are still on very solid 23 pace.
How was that? Perfect? Like me?
Getting news
1902.
from Drum that it is 1902 out of Mad Space.
Yeah, that is very tight. We are looking at like, especially for I'm just kind of trying to picture Melter's not Mad Space, Cosmic Wall times and Tails 2 fight times. It's probably looking like a high 23 5x if anything.
Now we got eggs. Let's go. Surely eggs gets a piece. Gonna take between the tall guys.
Yeah, eggs also on potential 23 pace. That'll be determined after this set. I'm gonna guess not because of this piece 1 that we're taking. It's gonna be very hard to get sub 19 here. Oh yeah,
Storage container. That's the piece. That's the paramount piece. Will he do it? Nope.
yeah. So 23 is now dead for eggs, unfortunately. Not many people go around this way, but okay. Is that an Obama set?
I couldn't tell you.
Thinking about the Drum Basher compilation.
Thank God. Oh, it wasn't 1024
right.
set.
I forgot about the reroll.
Oh, Matthew in security hall. Air conditioner.
It's gotta be close. Only one more left.
Fortunately, he's quite a bit into the stage already. Like 45 seconds.
It's gotta be close.
102 mad. Meh, 102 security hall. That's not what you want to see.
No, no.
How was that?
I would probably quit the
Perfect,
game if I
like
ever
me?
got that.
I'm retiring when I get that time.
Yeah, I might play Mad Space one more time just to retire again.
I can't believe I've come this far.
Alright,
Just to
Melters is getting near the end of Cosmic Wall here. If only space running existed. Still working on that. Brian actually did the time. I forgot, I could probably find what it was, but I asked Brian to figure out how long Cosmic Wall would take if like you could go Eggman's like running speed like on the aircraft carriers and weapons bed.
Oh, I thought Matthew died.
And it was like, I think it was like a minute 40 or something.
Nice. Too bad we get the fucking 320 world.
Yeah. Yeah, just you wait that long just to
Not
see if you
bad, huh?
jump off the rail at the right time.
Melters! White Jungle, Matthew, content.
Yeah, we'll be I'm sure we'll be switching back to Melters on the big screen here shortly to see how he closes this run off. As the entire state of Massachusetts holds their breath.
I didn't know they did that. Fucked up.
Yeah.
Tails too. Sure hope nothing goes wrong.
Ooh, just caught him at the end there. Are we getting some sort of a nip here? Did Tails didn't get hit by that? Interesting. Okay.
Okay. It went a little wrong, but not too wrong.
Does Melters have a 23?
Oh no. Oh.
What's Melter's PB? Does anyone know?
Melter's PB is a 24:57. Oh.
Oh, that was against me.
Oops.
Gets
Oh.
the frame. But can we gravity reset? Melters, please. We get pulled. We're looking good. We're looking very good.
Let's go, Melters. Looks like this. Well, looks like this could be a huge PB for Melters. Assuming he makes it to the end, and assuming he doesn't have the Sonic 2 meltdown of all time.
The Sonic 2 Melters. This is fine. He's a wise young lad. He knows how to fix that. All right, he's got some time to work with too here. Yeah, this could be a 53. Or, oh no, it's sent 0.9. At best, this is a 54. No, I think it's 50. Yeah, 53. 53. But let's see if he can do it. We load into Sonic 2. Melters. We have hit number 1. And now we got number 2. The platform is going down, but we got 3. Just one more.
GG,
And
Melters.
Melters with the 23:53, the minute PB from 2 Dark Story tournaments ago.
The minute
Melters.
PB on his first run of the day.
That is pretty insane how a retired speedrunner can PB like that. Wow.
Maybe we all need to retire sometimes just to get better.
And if I'm not mistaken, with that, the top 20 Dark Story is all 23s or better.
Let's go!
Top 23 or top 20 is all 23s or better. This is Savic's dream from like 2 years ago, 3 years ago. We finally did it.
Savage Dream has finally become a reality. Time to pack it up, boys.
Yep. All right, tournament's over. Melters just ended Dark Story. Some people thought Katie ended it back in 2019. But today it is dead by Melters.
So true. Eggs going into Fling. Can he do it?
The
He's got
culmination-
out. He's got the PGR. Go Eggs, go. Cannot get first place. Can get second place, but I mean, there's also nobody else even close to the end of the game yet. Still, gonna be, assuming that he makes it to the end, going to be a very solid time. This looks like it's going to be a mid-24. Very solid for Eggs. What is Eggs PB? I don't actually know.
According to the leaderboards, we are looking at 25 flat. So
Soup says he has a 24:39. I guess he has an unsubmit PB. So he is on pace for a PB. We might be able to see 2 PBs right at the very start of this qualifier. Go Eggs, go.
oh, we got
no.
bounced, but we're okay. This is a quick recovery here.
Go Eggs, go. GG 2-second PB for Eggs. Let's go. Second place on the boards.
Oh my God! Does anyone else want a PB? Go for it.
You can do it. Surely.
Oh my God. Wow. Wow, wow, wow.
Surely Matthew can do it too.
Huh. Interesting. Those top 2 times might be solidified.
True, very
knows?
solid times.
Yeah, wow. The other runners are going to have to dig deep if they have aspirations for first or second, but
Matthew running directly into the car in front of him. You know, you just gotta do it sometimes. He's looking a little red. That's fine. Melter's looking... I don't know if I'm allowed to say that, actually. Never mind, the screen has transitioned. Let's go, finishing up Route 280. Does this beat Deku's time? What's
get
up,
him?
Melters?
We got him.
We got him.
Yo, what's good,
Melters.
everyone?
What's up, Melters?
Melters.
Congrats on your huge PB.
Thank you. Congrats to Eggs as well. Like, Eggs was right there, like, every second of the way, up until the very end, basically.
It's true. It was very impressive. Nice race between you two.
Yeah, a bit of a non-conventional thing going on where I'm able to hop in for a little bit because I'm at work, but I'll be continuing the run. You'll be seeing me at like 4:30, like doing more runs. So yeah, I was super happy about this.
Let's go.
Melters, you so you PB'd in this tournament. You PB'd in Dark Story tournament 2021, both being minute barrier breaks too, might I add. What allows you to play so well in tournaments, or what kind of focus do you have going into this type of thing that allows you to PB?
It's a little thing called Pokemon Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. I loved that relaxing music that I was putting on. Sorry about that, by the way. That was pretty based. Other than that, though, my plan going into this, as Maddie gets a pretty good time here in Skyrail, my plan going into this thing was just like get a consistent run out the door, and then you're gonna see me go for runs after this, where I go for a bunch of crazy stuff like gap jump and mock bounce, and I don't get it, and end up resetting. And that's gonna be my strategy moving forward here. Oh, spoiler alert! Oops, sorry about that. Now that I can't say.
Melters, the other thing I want to add is that with your 23 that you just got, you made the Dark Story leaderboards become all top 20 to be all 23 or better. How do you feel about that?
I think it was a long time coming. I think my biggest aspiration, well, obviously this is a team collaborative effort, but Maddie's on a pretty good run for him, but
that is Matthew,
is to get
yes.
Matthew, oops, sorry, is to get top 20 under a 23. Now that's going to take a lot of asking. People have to take the game pretty seriously to do that, but I think it could happen, especially if IG skip while run catches on, right?
True. I don't know. It might take a while, but I believe Melters. You gotta do it too, though.
True. My next thing I'm gonna be doing, because this run I really wasn't happy with. Well, I said I was really happy and I was excited about it, but weapons bet happened. I was very sad in Radical Highway. I was really sad in White Jungle. But if I can iron out those kinks, like a 22 is just around the corner for me, and it always has been, even though the thing on the leaderboard was a 24, high 24. See what I'm saying? Let's
go, Melters. You love to see it.
But yeah, looks like Maddie has a pretty good set here. I was thinking of hopping out. I'm sure Drum is looking at me sideways by hopping in here. So,
no, I asked you to come in, but we're done talking to you, so you can leave.
Perfect, like me.
Very well, Garrett. I'm gonna prove that Scotty is Iden now. That's gonna be my goal.
Well, I thought we defunked that, but either way, good job on the PB.
It's just a theory.
Good job on the PB. Have a good work day. He's gone.
Oh, he's gone. Understandable.
And now we're looking at a Matthew 26 skip here. Matthew's current time on the leaderboard.
It's a 27 flat, actually. Just like the comparison.
Yep, okay. So we are going off of comparison. This could be exciting. I need to go fill up my water. I will return.
Should have got G Fuel. Let's see, we got Cosmic Wall coming up, which I mean, It's prestige. Use code AFW for 30% off G Fuel. Do see a little bit of actual gameplay here. Unfortunately, we are not going to be continually seeing gameplay after this, as Matthew will be going for cheats. You get 30% off on G Fuel when you use code AFW. I agree, Spec. I'm not too sure about the height. I think the height should be okay, but I don't actually know. This is low. Oops. Well, anyway, we've got Viola now. Ah, Maddie taking a reset. Sad.
I heard from my kitchen you doing the 30% off spiel.
You should have got G Fuel, man.
I think I have a little bit of Naruto G Fuel left.
Naruto flavored G Fuel.
Yeah.
Didn't
it's
know
the
they made
sage
it.
Mode, it's the Sage Mode stuff. Oh, and Viola's like, nah,
Ah,
that was
sad.
not gonna make it. Yeah, that one wasn't. That one might have been a little lower, but whatever. It's a hard strat. I never did it. Not in runs. Ooh, Gus going for the cool strat. Does get it.
Does get it. Let's go, Gus.
Always thought that was cool, especially because it adds on to the yellow safe movement.
True. Gotta always use yellow saves. It's the strat. It's the play. It's optimal.
So many people don't do it. Sad.
Sad.
I like Eggs had a really good mock bounce there.
Let's go, Eggs.
Playing around in Radical Highway. A little victory lap. The Dark Story tournament did start, yes. Started a few days ago.
Yes, this is the Dark Story tournament. It is the qualifiers. The top 4 people in this LTA will be moving on.
To
But
face
the
Little
bottom
Daniel.
2 will not be. Sad.
Yeah, what are your thoughts on the tournament structure, Drywall? How are you liking this so far?
I think it's cringe. I prefer regular 1v1 races, but I mean, I can't change the structure, so it's whatever.
Yeah, this idea was this idea did come about by a group of British people.
That's how you know.
No, it's interesting.
Darn, why do they always leave a sweet little innocent girl like me?
No, well, to see how the rest of the tournament goes, we can really figure out if this is something we'd want to do again.
True. It is a little overwhelming to have like 6 people on screen at the same time, I won't lie.
Yeah, I would definitely think in a hero story tournament would be a little too much for something like this, especially if you have like 4 runners in space. There's just too. You could have even more than that, but there's just too much going on.
Oh, Matthew almost getting killed by Tails. Does not get killed, thankfully. Still not getting a great time though. Gus failing spring skip. Very sad.
Phone call, BRB.
Good luck. We do have Matthew going into SC, gonna be trying to hit Fling. Can no longer get a 25, but that's okay. We would just like him to finish it up and hopefully get under a 27. Okay, alright. I don't know if this needs a PGR since I'm not actually a skip doer, but hopefully it doesn't. Go, Matthew, go. It's fine? Okay, cool. I believe you, Savick. Yeah, there's the stage. Free, didn't even need to homing attack. Very free, very easy. Now let's see Matthew finish it up. Just gotta beat Sonic 2. I believe this will be a PB as well, as he does have a 27 right now, but soon to be a 26. Let's finish it up, Matthew.
Alright, I did make it back in time for the ending.
Let's go. Welcome back.
Alright, can we get 3 in a row here? Got 2 hits in. There's 3. 1 more to go. And there's
Jeez.
another.
I told you, I'm the ultimate.
It is the third PB of the stream. All 3 completed runs being PBs so far.
Wow. That is... I don't know if this has ever happened before in Sonic Adventure 2 tournament history. This is something.
Yeah, this
But,
is a cracked qualifying round.
Yeah, but I mean, this is really what these tournaments are all about, is having fun and improving.
True. Thank
So,
God we get to watch Car.
So now the whole world knows how easy Dark Story is, and that they can just boot the game up in PB. Free every time.
Free every time.
I must be getting closer.
Can't believe we had 3 runs on the board already. You love to see it.
Yeah, I
Unfortunately,
know.
everybody other than Gus is either busy doing something else or like 2 stages in. But Gus, quite decently far in, also minus a minute on the 27 comparison with a 24:11 BPT, so very solid. I do not know Gus's PB. I'm a very uninformed commentator, but that's okay.
And I would say don't take like these qualifying rounds for granted, because once we get to the final couple rounds of the LTA, it's gonna be, you know, once the top runners get their solid times, they're gonna have no choice but to reset Dry Lagoon and Sand Ocean like crazy. So, you know, enjoy these late game runs now, and you know, not to say like it's gonna be boring watching the final rounds, but it's just definitely gonna have to get used to early game a lot more.
Can't believe we're going to go back to Dry Lagoon Reset Hell.
Gus
Quite
has a-
sad, but right now we're not in Dry Lagoon Reset Hell, so that's cool.
Gus has a 24-27.
Savick says he has a 24:10, so I guess unsubmitted PB, but either way, it doesn't look like he's going to be PBing unless he gets a fat gold in mad space.
Yeah, very much not on 23 pace, but you know, we could still get second, maybe third. Third is very doable for Gus at this point, but again, I mean, it's still super early. We have just over 3 hours left.
It's true. .244 beats Deku's time. And we get to see Skyrail, which, pretty fun stage. Questionably so.
Does every runner that's going right now have a very recent PB? I think they all do. I mean, Maddie was the other day. We just saw 3 now. Gus 2 days ago.
Let's go. Yeah, I assume.
I would assume
Viola-
Viola.
Yeah,
being
she
new.
is very new, so I'd assume she has a new PV. Rail switch. Don't know if that was intentional or not. Nice save, but at what cost? This is quite
Viola
unfortunate.
also doing sand walking this early is pretty crazy.
I believe she is the only one doing sand walking actually so far.
Interesting.
At least
Love
in this
sand walking.
qualifier.
Right.
Here we go. That wasn't so hard.
101 Skyrail. Ouch. Really hurting the chances of getting second. 2430 BPT for Gus. Gonna have to have a real good mad space here. And then hit fling first try. But it's not impossible.
Nothing's impossible. Except for attending Anime at NYC, that's impossible.
That's so true, unfortunately. Yeah, could be at New York City with the Nico cosplayers, but instead I'm at the Dark Story tournament. Sad.
The law of equivalent exchange. Alright, Gus getting blue light circles. It's a piece you like to see. No 3-colored container, thankfully. Hate him. So yeah, I guess we'll just have to see if we're going. It's gonna be either base or top.
Yeah, if they had Nico cosplayers at the Dark Story tournament though, that's how you know.
Or it's gonna absolutely not be either. Maybe we'll get a Grab Planet Piece 3 here. Oh,
Huge paperweight. Oh,
Honestly,
shit.
that piece grab into hint read was insane. Look at just busting out all the strats here. Wow.
Well, it looks like we can get second place if we play within a second of our BPT.
How is that? Perfect? Like me?
Wow.
That's how you know.
Wow, that was a very nicely executed mad space.
True.
Long time no see, treasure
It's like
hunter.
almost that he like
Did
he
you
knew it was gonna be
buy
a huge
my
paperweight.
What, your emerald? Talking to you is a waste of time.
Yeah, Melters did not like the sync between him and Eggs, so that was too much pressure. So he killed the run, unfortunately.
Sad. Malters couldn't take it anymore. Sonic Oscuro.
Gotta be
Must
Dark
be
Sonic.
Dark Sonic.
Has to be.
That is not where Dark Sonic is, but close enough.
I got it!
It's been so long for me. I almost just assumed he was going to the right spot.
Understandable.
Yeah, I'm also
How
very
was that?
stupid.
Perfect? Like me?
Me too.
So this is the space colony Ark. I have to locate
Wow.
the
So we are
central
about
control
1 hour
station
in,
before he
and
left.
so much has already happened.
True.
And Gus is gonna finish at roughly the hour mark, a little bit after, but we'll say it was within the first hour. Just so much going on. Definitely gonna beat its time here. It would take it'd take a lot of fling attempts to not beat a 24:59, but oh, wait, what? Yeah, what happened there? I was like, when did Gus get a 24:59? Is that a spoiler?
Is
I don't know
it?
why that was on. I don't know why that was on there. Guess we'll find out. See if this whole tournament is. This whole tournament might be staged.
You hate to see it.
Yeah, we had to rig the whole tournament because it was the only way someone as old as Aura could win.
What's the point?
Yeah, not to pick favorites, but we do need Aura to win this tournament.
This is quite true.
Can't believe Melters is at work playing SA2.
That's some melters.
Yeah.
Can't wait for my commentary shift to be over. Too bad we have literally nobody to replace us.
Well, we'll be out of here, I'd say, a little after the hour mark. Probably after Gus's run, I'll probably say see you later, and I'm sure some people will join in.
Surely.
Maybe we'll see some Savick commentary. I know he's got plenty to say about this category.
Savick, save me.
Savick is actually legally married to a gravity tube.
That's true? I would not be surprised.
Alright, so I think we're gonna get Gus on full screen here shortly, so we can see how he finishes out this run. Everyone that was pretty much everyone that was in, or not really, but about half of them. Like, we had a lot of people stuck in the beginning game, or just starting in the beginning game before you made a comment about that. And looks like everyone was able to keep pushing their run forward. Not really many resets, so that's cool.
Content. This is the Eggman stream, except for Melters, who's in practice.
Alright, Gus still with a 2437 BPT. Here we go, we got him on the big screen now. Well, let's see how this fight goes first. Oh, whiffs a hit. That's gonna really hurt. Doesn't get the capsule hit on Tails either, unfortunately. So this is gonna be like a 22 at best, or no, 19. Wow. Okay. Lost 4 seconds to the gold there. I don't know what kind of if we can do like a pauseless first load fling and maybe gold to possibly beat eggs, but I'm not gonna think that's gonna happen. It's pretty unlikely, but we are going first load. That was a very quick pause. That was... Wow. Okay, assuming we get the reset here. We did not! We lost gravity!
No! What's the point?
Wow, everything was looking so good. I mean, first load, just like one quick pause off the rail, good jump. So, that's pretty unfortunate, but should still get a 24 here, assuming the final fight goes well. And you know, he's got 3 more hours to bounce back from that run. Seems like he will. So we'll just have to see what happens.
Here we go. That wasn't so hard.
Go, Gus, go! We gotta get that 3rd place, Gus. Surely.
Take so much for Gus to not get 3rd here.
You never know.
I do. This whole thing's rigged, remember?
Oh, true. I forgot. That's the time. That's the sub 25. Let's
Yep.
go, Gus.
Gus didn't have to do anything there. He knew that. You just neutral stick, drop the controller, you'll land on the Sonic and get the hit. GG, Gus. That was almost a really sick fling. Unfortunate about gravity, but yeah, so that was a spoiler before.
Oops.
It's almost like I just said Gus had a 24:59 like 5 minutes ago.
That's crazy how that
How was
happens.
that? Perfect? Like me?
Yeah, the forecasting by the team was unbelievable there.
I can't believe I've
Alright, I
done
think
this
I speak for both me and Drywall that we want to dip out of here.
We need a commentator. Is anybody in chat want to be a commentator?
I can't
Please?
believe I've come this far just to
Please?
fail.
This is Flying Dog headquarters. Intruder found entering security hole. Preparing to attack.
Is that there? Anybody? Spec, have you come to save us?
Intruder found
I
entering
finished
security hole.
my
Preparing to
Thai
attack.
food.
Let's go.
Let me commentate the Dark Store. I'll spread misinformation about it.
Thank you. In that case, goodbye forever, gamers.
Goodbye, gamers.
Intruder found entering security hole. Preparing to attack.
Alright, so we're in Flying Dog with Maddie. Let's go. Pretty atmospheric, to say the least. Getting that second hit. Gonna be doing the spiral here, trying to get the manip. In on the left side, it should be good. Yep, Rooney. Very good. A lot of flying dogs. Eggs. Oh, sorry, that's hot chat. My bad.
Close the security hole.
All right. So two flying dogs. Eggs also doing pretty good. Although he's doing
Not bad.
the, I think he's doing the drum
It's
strat,
alright.
which is not actually the drum strat, but everyone calls it that. So I'm gonna call it that too. Viola also in security hall. Very gamer. I wish it could be like, I know where this is at. I think this is Protect Blue, but it's actually on the ground here. Yep, yeah, behind the box, yeah. Sag. Hate to see it. And a place protected by lasers should be... Oh, it's blue safes, and she has blue safe set. It's cringe, but it pays off, so whatever. Shout out to Viola. While Maddie and Eggs are in White Jungle, best stage, if it was finished. But Eggs getting a little caught up here by some of the some storage shenanigans. Really the most fun shenanigans out there, to say the least. Okay, hitting the spring, getting a little scared on that weight hop. I get it. I'm there. We'll see how this goes here. Whoa! Oh my gosh, Eggs' movement's crazy. Oh my God, Maddie. Okay, we're surviving. We're making it. We're good. Whew, that scared me. Like, I felt that in my chest. That was terrifying. Awesome. Okay, Egg's just gonna opt to take the loop. Honestly, taking the loop is fine. You can take the loop, guys. I give you all permission. Unless if you're like a top 10 runner, then I don't give you permission for that, sorry. Alright, Maddie getting the invincibility because he's actually running all A ranks right now. I'm lying. That's information. That's a complete lie. Okay, nice. Getting the storage on that slope there in order to just skip the spring after the vine. Very good. I don't know what's... Maybe it's vine skip. Maybe that's what they call it. I don't know what they call it these days. Nobody's doing that cool
Here we go.
mock bounce on the side of the structure of the tunnel thing. It's really stupid and like... It's definitely more swag than time saving. It's really dumb to do in a race setting, but, you know, it'd be cool if somebody did it. Viola also coming into White Jungle, very based of Viola. 31 behind of the 27, which is pretty tragic, but Viola's like epic gamer of all calibers, so I'm not that concerned. Eggs is a minute 28 ahead. Holy cow, there's a huge discrepancy between Eggs and Maddie right now. I didn't even recognize it. Look at that. 14:25 versus a 15:46 coming into the same stage. So Eggs might actually overtake Maddie here in these next couple stages. That's crazy. Eggs kind of gaming. Oh, Viola just going for the cave skip. That's so sick. I forget what it's actually called, guys. Tree hole, tree skip. I don't know. Dang, dude, Viola's so good. Shout out to Viola. I don't know if she's listening right now, but you're good. You're good at the game. I think you're goated. Gus is on the menu with the 2459. Melters is in egg quarters, which is very tragic, and having a little bit of a struggle period here. Oh, Melters, you didn't check that piece? Come on, bro. Melters taught me this set. Oh, okay, he's actually just doing ILs because he's hilarious. That's so funny. If somebody does a PSO clip, I'll give them a sub to say so, by the way. Obviously, it has to, like, save time. It can't just be, like, do it for giggles here. Oh, Viola's struggling with this weight jump. Okay. I did not like that spin dash. You're not supposed to spin dash there. You're supposed to homing attack and then just let that momentum carry you to the vine. But, you know, cool. Very cool. Just stresses me out. 145 from Viola. That's a time that I really like and envy. So, and then we're in two 280s. Really the content of all time. Matthew back in Iron Gate, as we all know to be, while Melters does some ILs in Mad Space. Gets Wrong Light P2. That's awesome. Love to see it. Really, this is just content. This is just the content of driving. If you've ever turned 16 in the United States and had to do your driving test, you know this course. You've done it before. You know. You know what it's like to take air in your car that has bat wings in the back. It's a very common American experience in San Francisco, actually. Anyway, Viola is going to be doing the Sonic 1 fight. Oh, getting a little messed up here, but we're good. Nice little storage into him to kill him. Nice. Goodbye, Sonic. Sorry. And I'm going to be honest with you guys, 280 is something I'm not that familiar with. I do it a lot because I'm a dark runner, but how do you do fast in it? I didn't watch the Tenzit tutorial. I asked him for it, but I never watched it. Don't tell him. But know that I'm a huge fan of Tenzit streams. Everyone go subscribe to Tenzit. Very good 180 streamer and dark story runner. Probably the best, consistently most best 280 and mock bouncer, by the way. Actually nuts. Okay, so Matthew's in Hotshot. Gus is still on the title screen, showing us the SA2B, really emphasizing the B part of this, the battle. I'm pretty. This could be such misinformation, but I'm pretty sure the battle part is the GameCube exclusive. It was SA2, and then SA2B was the updated release on GameCube, which added 2-player, which I don't know there was 2-player originally, but yeah, cool stuff. I remember, like, way back in the day, me and Labris and another runner were talking about like competitive racing before like speedrunning. If people like use the 2D or not 2D, the 2-player modes for like races, and actually some people do. There's like some competitive esports, air quotes there, of the multiplayer mode here. It's pretty dope. Definitely look it up on YouTube. Some cool communities. And they give like super hype about it too. It's dope. Okay, Maddie. Interesting route here. Taking the spring. I'm a little ashamed. It's okay. Yeah, that's like all A ranks. That's dope. Very interesting route. Okay, Eggs might actually overtake Maddie here, just due to like different routing. Not even like skill level. Just like Maddie just took an unoptimal route. We'll see how the rails treat them here. Rails in this game are a little finicky. It takes some getting used to. Them and Heroes really just both like kind of like what's going on? Okay, both getting the jump. Eggs. Oh my gosh. Oh boy. Okay, we might see a sync here. Holy cow! Barely unsynced RTA here. That's crazy. Again, the in-game time is a huge disparity. Yeah, I mean, Eggs getting 4 seconds on the Maddie here. Just from some, again, I don't even think it was execution. I think it was just routing. So kind of something to keep in mind. Matthew dying in Sand Ocean, very tragic. You hate to see it, really. I like this LTA format. I get to like be like full ADHD. I just get to like look at everything all at once and then talk about it. It's dope. Okay, so egg golem. We're following an egg golem. This is not what you want to do. I think this will definitively put eggs ahead. I don't know if eggs is comparing against the 27 again or is comparing against their 2437. It would be nuts. No, there's no way they're comparing against their 2437. No way. And their best time right now is best possible time is a 2401. So they're kind of cutting it close for what's possible. We'll see what Mad Space gives our two runners here as they come in. Again, RTA synced up. Oh, it got blurry, so I have no idea what they got. Oops. So we'll see what happens. Okay, getting a reroll from eggs. Again, I really cannot see these pieces, but guessing that eggs found a favorable P1. Okay, going to be tilted light. Oh no, sorry, blue light circle for Maddie. All right, and we're going to be going to Capsule Planet. Hopefully we get something like huge paperweight. That would be really dope. That's what you really want to see when you get to the top of between the nails, okay? Containers. I can't read backwards that fast. I'm so sorry. I usually have like these visual things, but seeing it on someone else's screen. Okay, it's the one at the bottom here. Yep, very good. Very good set. I'm not like the worst set in the universe. It's not like great, but you know, I would take that. I'll be about it. Okay.
How is that?
And then I think it's blue light balcony. LOL. It's always really funny seeing people do that for the first time. I remember when I first got that set, I was like, "What is going on?" And I'm pretty sure there was minimal time save. I think it was like 30 seconds from eggs there on Maddie. Which it's not a direct race. Again, it's like this format is that, you know, there's a leaderboard, and whoever gets to their time and gets the best time throughout the whole entire duration of the event. Also, why is Melters in Death Chamber? What the heck? Some Hero Story content on the freaking screen. What in the world? So this is not a direct race, but just something to, you know, have some comparison to of different strats, different levels of executions. Definitely kind of fun. Viola taking a little bit of a break here on the title screen. Totally understand. This category is such a troll sometimes, man. It's like you either do like really good and you get something great, or you get owned and you want to cry. And it's just awesome. Dark Story is so cool. Really depends on the day. Like I don't think anyone in the last qualifying round PB'd, unless if I could be mistaken. Maybe Soup did. I'm unsure, but like yeah, like we didn't get 3 PBs though, you know. So the fact that 3 people have PB'd already in the first hour is just absolutely incredible. So, okay, struggling here with the clip out of Cosmic Wall. Will we have enough height? We are not going to have enough height. I think this is a... Oh, okay. Ooh, Maddie. Okay, I think we're good now. Especially if we go to the right corner. Yeah, we should be good. I don't know. We'll see. Usually like around like the 110 to the 120 mark usually are. That's usually when I'm looking at if I'm gonna die or not. Then after that, it's usually pretty free. Eggs clipping out like a freaking G. Oh my god, my goat. And we got a lot of height there. That's great. Okay, and we turn. Boom. A lot of people count there, but I'm pretty sure it was Savick who said in his tutorial when that tower spawns in, you can turn. You don't even have to count. You don't even have to waste the mental energy. Some people count there like freaking goons, and I'm like, dude, what are you doing? Why are you counting? Spare the brain, the alpha Jabraic. Oh my god, it's Soup.
Yeah. Here
Thank God.
For a little bit.
Let's go.
Probably got like an hour in me.
Yeah. Soup, you hard carried the commentary a few days ago.
Yeah, no. So what's going down? I've been watching, so I've been seeing all like the PBs and stuff.
They're going pretty nuts right now. I'm not gonna lie. They're going sicko mode even.
Yeah, there's a bunch of cool stuff going on.
Really just gaming. I love gaming.
Yeah.
But we're in Cosmic Wall, both of us, so we just get to, you know, contemplate our place in the universe and we float.
Yeah. I will say I'm quite curious about the potentials of these like Maddie and Viola. I just think like both of them are very capable of just getting some extremely good runs, despite being the 2 lower seeds coming up from the qualifiers. I think Maddie for sure is gonna get one. Viola scares me a little bit because I think Viola is really inconsistent, and I think like just because of how late she learned the category and kind of preparation, I do think that like the fact that she is really, really, really extremely good in a different game kind of hurts, just because she's learning a bunch of just really hard, inconsistent strats. They're like really high execution, and so they're just gonna be really inconsistent for her right now. And I've just watched her lose runs on some absolutely heinous things. It's just really unfortunate, just because it's like the experience diff. And so it's like, if we can get a run that puts it all together, then Viola's just going to get a nasty time. But whether or not that happens or not right now will kind of remain to be seen. But, I mean, you absolutely can't count Viola out at all.
And Maddie is I don't know if this is like going to be super doable here, but there is a potential for Maddie to overtake Matthew. If we play really, really good. It's a little tight. You got 17 seconds to work with here, which isn't like the worst thing in the world.
However, this Tails 2 as actually going as bad as it possibly could to make this not happen.
Could. I love cursing. I was thinking about his death earlier for Christmas run. Here I am. Hypocrite.
Okay, well, I'm sorry, so 26 flat is what we're looking at. So I mean, again, still possible. We essentially have fling. We just have to hit fling first try, which you know that this is the fling community gold holder. So I mean, it really just depends on what Maddie wants. This won't be a PB for Maddie, so Maddie may not care, but also Maddie may just want to get a run on the board. So here we are, 8-14, 1-frame jump, which means no PGR. So yeah, we just hit it. It's just that easy. No PGRs required. We're just gonna sit here.
Oh, and Egg's dying in fling. Oh no! And I'd be going again. Oh, we're just resetting.
Yeah, that's it. At that point, it's not gonna do any good if you just have a run that's worse. So yeah, the 1 frame early from Eggs, yeah.
Here we go.
That's so sad, man. All right, Maddie might. Okay, we got we got 6 seconds to work with here in Sonic 2 to overtake Maddie. Matthew.
Yeah.
Sorry, Maddie overtakes Matthew.
Could probably like that probably like handles like 1, maybe 2 if it's small messed up hits, but very most likely you really only have 1 mistake that you're going to be able to work with here in order to take 4th place away from Matthew.
Okay.
Oh, I hate that we start homing attacks from the left, but there's only a chance that it trolls you, and we homing attacked as well, which also trolls a bit. Maddie, stop doing that!
Maddie,
no, that's the experience diff. That's experience. So this run is going to end with
so sad,
6 seconds separating them.
Oh. My heart just broke.
That's
Actually,
experience.
Like, Chat,
so by the way, literally just stop. Just don't press buttons there. For public service announcement for everybody playing Dark who doesn't know, just stop. If you get that, just don't do anything. Just chill. Like you're literally going to fall on top of Sonic like before he can really act, and it's going to count as a hit. So you just want to stop. That's all you got to do.
Yeah.
Like if you put your controller down, you get a hit there. Like that. Like that's how. Like when I say do nothing, I literally, if you get that kind of hit, you are literally just do nothing. You just land on it. But yeah, no. So that's unfortunate. But I mean, Maddie's current PB is a 25-10. So Maddie can definitely come back from that. Still early on in the LTA. Only an hour and a half gone on. Did Eggs improve? No, the run stopped in fling, so that you do not have anything to look at for Eggs.
While Gus is on the screen, I do have to say, Gus is one of the best hunters, like, just period. Gus is so good at hunting, dude. I love that Gus is so good at hunting. A lot of people don't like. A lot of people like, in me included. This is so hypocritical, but I definitely underestimate hunting as a skill set, and Gus is just godlike at it, dude.
I think the
Oh
thing
my God.
is with hunting is I think a lot of like I don't even think it's like an underestimation. It's kind of like a you just don't care because for a lot of people they don't care about the categories that aren't just like the main single segment categories. And so what
Yeah.
happens is you know that Gus is good because you know that Gus has had match face times 25 world record. You know Gus is like top 5 or top 3 in basically every hunting stage. It's like, but like, you know, it's hunting. Why are you wasting your time on the RNG category when you can play the category that everybody else cares about? But that's, you know, for most people that doesn't matter. People want to do what they want and what they think is fun. And Gus likes hunting, so Gus is gonna hunt. So it's cool that Gus is, you know, gonna sit here and in just the span of this Dark Story tournament's announcement is going to get a really good Dark Story time so you can shut all those people up and then go back and do what he wants to do and hunt a bunch.
Which, like,
I think that's great.
I think it's so based because it's like he just like he's such a viber, you know. Like I'll be like in VC with him while he's running Dark Story and stuff, and he just does not care at all. He's just so good at yeah, I don't know. He's just good at having a good mentality when he plays the category. I'm over here playing Dark Story and I'm like cursing every other split. Like at last time I played I was in the tournament. I threw my controller on the ground because he got so upset. Like Gus doesn't do that. He doesn't care.
Yeah.
He's like a seasoned veteran of like the pressure because he runs orange.
That's how it is. He doesn't care. Like it's not even just that. I mean, like people get angry all the time running RNG categories. Like a bunch of the other people who run RNG categories, like a bunch, definitely get extraordinarily angry sometimes. The thing is, it's just a mental thing. It's just some people just don't care, and that's how it is for Gus. I mean, like, it just depends on what your mentality is. I'm not gonna say what Gus's mentality is, but I mean, for me, it's always been like, it's just, you just don't really care. Like, my trumpet teacher, whenever I would, because I used to be like really, really perfectionistic, and it was something that I kind of had to throw away. And it was like my mentality, like it was something that he told me. It was like whenever I would mess up in our lessons, I would get really mad. Like I get visibly mad. Yeah. And he's like, dude. Like first off, he would say, dude, chill out. And then he's like, look, nobody died when you made this mistake. He's like, nothing happened. Like you made the mistake. It already happened. You can't fix it. There's nothing you can do. So just move on. Just acknowledge it and move on. Just nobody nobody cares you made a mistake. It's fine. Like you shouldn't have to care either. And it's like, okay, you know, when you put it like that, it's okay. Like you cannot worry about a mistake when it's already happened. You can't fix it. It's just there.
Did playing trumpet make you lose that, or did that arise from speedrunning then? Like how'd that kind of happen to you?
It was kind of both. Like for me, it was a big like. I spent a lot of time very kind of like. It wasn't really until after I like left school and like stopped playing for a while. Like speedrunning was kind of when I really like realized it, and like then I went back and applied it because like it was just I spent a lot of time like my situation when it came to like school and stuff was very different. So it's kind of like I was just really frustrated with a lot of like my like life situations on top of like having to like sit here and play an instrument for 6 hours a day to try to like get better. And so I like didn't really get to appreciate those words honestly until after I like stopped and like had to come back to it. But it's like you can't fix a mistake that's already happened. You just have to move on really. Like that's, you know. Nothing else you can do but like, you know, maybe you can laugh about it, you know, like but getting mad will do just as much good as laughing at it basically. It's the same amount of effort and that's really it.
Yeah. No, that makes a lot of sense. I think something I'm trying to figure out how to do is just have fun, you know? Like the idea of like even if it's not necessarily fun in what I'm doing, because you know practicing isn't necessarily always going to be fun. That's unrealistic. But finding a way to have fun despite that, you know. So that is hard. It's hard, man.
Yeah. Okay, like you just have to like it's really funny because it's very simple and very hard at the same time. Because it is just thinking about it as fun. Just go into it with the mindset of wanting to have fun, as opposed to like going into it with this kind of like I have to do this, you know?
I gotta
Like,
get to 25 or else everyone's
you
gonna
got
think I'm
you just got to
crap,
keep in
dude.
mind you're doing
Yeah,
it. Like
yeah.
the reason why you want the good time is because you have fun doing it, not because it's like a you
Yeah.
have to do it, you're getting paid to do it. It's like a hobby, so you know you just
Right.
kind of you just have
Yeah.
fun with it. So it
Yeah,
is what
dude,
it is. And also, Gus just had some of the most unfortunate weapons that gameplay I've ever seen. By the way, to go back to the
Yeah,
game,
I wasn't gonna commentate
that
on it. I
weapons
know
bed.
we're commentating.
He's
But
not
I
happy
didn't wanna,
about that. He's
I didn't
actually
wanna
not.
call him
He's
out.
not happy about that
My
one.
call out post of that weapons ban on X.com, formerly known as Twitter.
That one was a little rough. Just kind of like
I
you
love
know
that
some.
Melchus is doing CG right now. Melchus is doing Melchus things, man.
It's really funny.
That's
This is like
so-
still this is still a pre-record. I'm pretty sure. Like Mel, I think like Meltzer's just got the one run and was just kind of like, man, what do I do for the next little bit? And like he was practicing, like practicing a bunch of stuff. He was in like Radical Highway. He's in like Weapons Bed, just kind of doing a bunch of random practice stuff. And now here we are playing CGSS. By the way, CGSS equally as hard as Mock Bounce, according to Melters. If not hard.
That is the most tag take I've ever heard in my life.
Dude. That one was unreasonable.
That is
Oh my
stupid. I'm
god.
sorry. I'm usually not a hater. That's a stupid opinion.
It was one of my favorite things of all time. But I mean, it's Melters. Melters says this stuff all the time. And the thing with Melters is you don't know if it's serious or not. You don't know if he's serious.
That's why I love Melters. I can never know, and then when he's serious and he like makes you know about it, you're like, dang, all right, bet.
Like it's just actually one of the, like you have to be so aware with Melters, and you're just like, you know, this is certainly something.
Melters and Gus are like the two sides of being enlightened, man.
Yeah. But yeah, no, I do love the Gus just don't care mentality. I've seen Gus get a little mad before, but he never gets like crazy mad.
But it's like like that friend, like like those people that like just curse all the time, and whenever they curse,
Yeah.
you're kind of like, ah. But then that one friend who's like super quiet and is like says like the F word out of nowhere, and you're just like, oh my god, like that's Gus when he gets angry. You're like, wait, what?
This is Flying Dog to headquarters. Intruder found entering security hole.
It's very.
Ready to attack.
That's cool. But no, I would love to see like more people just kind of like, you know, adopt the just kind of like chill out mentality. You know, I think like it can be really frustrating to like sit here and like throw yourself at something and like not see results, but at the end of the day, this is like a hobby that you do because you think it's fun, and so you just have to like. You have to accept that. Like, you know, you understand that this is what you signed up for, and just kind of accept it. Like everything really is what you make of it. So you just kind of have to like, you know, like don't think of it as like don't think of it as just like, oh man, you know, like I'm so garbage because I can't do this thing. It's just like, you know, just chill out. It's like, all right, cool.
I think the idea of like accepting what you signed up for, that is profound. I think that's a really good point. If you're playing SA2 and you're pissed off about RNG, as I often, like that's a part of the game. Like you signed up for that. That's like Smash players being like, oh man, I'm so pissed that X character's in the game. Or like a fighting game player being like, I'm so mad about I don't know, Ken. You know, like it's like, dude, like that's the game though. Like that's who's in the game. You got to be okay with that. I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
I'm sorry that Cammy is a top tier in SF6, but like.
Dude,
She's
the
hot,
SF,
she's good,
wait,
so
the SF6 Ken down players are crazy. Oh,
Dude.
the way they talk about that character is wild. That character is so
Yeah.
good, and they cannot accept it. It's like, no, my
Dude,
character is
that's
not
what I'm
good.
saying, like,
They're like, how is my normal guy character the best character in the game? Shut up, Ken players.
I'm not gonna like get into it, but I'm just saying when Ken DP'd, if you know the set I'm talking about, you'll know exactly what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
And when he DP'd into Super, and like top 4, I was like, dude, this character's cracked.
This is one of the honestly one of the coolest fucking top 8s though. This is a good ass top 8.
Oh, dude, that was one of the best fighting games. I don't even know that much about SF6, and I'm sitting here and I'm just like screaming at the TV. Okay, it's 4:30, so Melters is now real, streaming right now, live
Off work.
on Twitch
Off
TV.
work, guys. We're here for
Happy
real.
hour
For
Melters.
real. For real.
What do you think
Happy
Melters
hour.
is thinking about?
I don't think Melters
I'm-
is thinking anything. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think Melters is thinking a goddamn thing.
Gus is no care. Melters is no thought. That's so based.
Hey, that blue hedgehog.
That's it, guys. Those are the two tools you need to get a 2353 in Dark Story.
Hedgehog around here. You're comparing yourself to me? Huh? You're not even good enough to be my
words. You can't get away this time. There's only one real Sonic. Bring it on. Who are you? That hurt.
No time to hang out with the likes of you.
I'm picking up the signal from the arrow.
Not really too much going on now. Like we have a Gus Root 280, but the pace is kind of meh. On pace to beat his current time, but like, you know, just it's whatever. Maddie's kind of going through. This run's okay. Eggs is probably like the closest to being on a decent run. And of course Matthew just getting out of Sand Ocean, so we're kind of gonna actually see what we can really get done in like the next like 2 or 3 splits. That's gonna actually determine what we're kind of be on in terms of pace wise.
And this is the Dark Story conundrum, you know, is like sometimes it's like, holy cow, like this is like the most like epic category ever. And sometimes you're like, dude, like what's good? Like we're in the early game for like 3 hours, and it's just that's the nature of it. Either you're like riding high, or you're stuck in the first 4 stages for 4 hours, and you just gotta hold that, you know. So
I will say that is also how you can take it how you want to. You can be that's a mock bounce moment. See that's part of it. That only saves 2 seconds. I would be real with you. So here's what happens. So here's what happens. With Dark Story, you can do all these things with, you know, it's like in terms of you really want a good Dry Lagoon set. You can sandwalk, you know, you can do all the crazy Radical Highway stuff. But at the end of the day, there's like 15 more minutes of a run to play. So, you know, you really, like, if you want to get out of Dark early, you can get out of Dark. You know, like you can get out of the early game of Dark very quickly. If you practice first cycle Sand Ocean, you're just going to hit it. More often than not, you're going to hit it. If you want to get out of Dark, just take a bad dry like just take a rough Dry Lagoon. You don't need a 25. You can take a 40 and move on. Like, you know, you can get bailed out somewhere else, you know?
I will say this.
It is what it is.
Because I just played for the first time ever. I played PC SA2, and y'all's mech is baby mode. Oh my god, it's like he's ice skating. It's the most like fluid thing in the world. Playing it on Xbox is like, imagine Eggman, but he's stuck in honey. That's what I'm playing the entire time. It's freaking garbage. So it's just like, oh man, I envy PC players. Somebody buy me a new PC. I would love you forever. Mwah. But yeah, I just heard that my younger brother just got home from college as a surprise. So for the Thanksgiving, he gave me a day early. So I'm actually gonna be heading out, gamers, and going to go spend time with.
All right.
So Soup, GLHF, and gamers. Good luck. Have fun. Bye.
All right, then it's just me and you. It's just me and y'all.
Too easy for me.
This is Rouge. I've located Eggman's base and will proceed to enter it now. I hate to say it. I guess I'm going
Let's
to
see.
have
So I mean, we have Gus going. We have the Skyrail going on. I'm curious about this Matthew headquarters. We're gonna see. What is this? Oh, under the hieroglyphics. Oh man, this piece one is so rough. Obviously, still takeable. Some good movement and like a fast death will make this not like the worst, but it's definitely it's like basically the furthest P1 that you can take. But I mean, obviously the deaths are still decent, so it's like most people are gonna generally tend to take it. We're gonna sit here, die. I was really hoping we could fly over those rings. But yeah, no, this death is gonna. Oh, we're not even gonna die. We're going to then just go to red. Okay. Oh, we have 0 lives. I'm the worst. I'm actually the worst, guys. Matthew has 0 lives. And we checked Dark Sonic. I respect that. Nah, that's knowledge. That's knowledge. If this is Dark Sonic Blue, I'm gonna cry. Oh, it's Dark Chow. That's so funny.
It's gotta be close. I got it.
Jeez. Okay. Well, we have Eggs and Flying Dog spiraling too low by accident, having to spiral under. Is this even gonna work? Yeah. No, it's not. That did something completely different. Gus and Mad Space. So we're gonna see. We had to upgrade Skip. Oh, but we see 3-color containers. I don't know if that was on purpose. Part of me is like, did he just like mess up upgrade Skip there? I don't know what the P1 was. This could have been on purpose, or it could have been by accident. And knowing Gus, I would believe either. Ooh, Nug, welcome.
Oh.
It's gotta be close. I got it.
Where are you viewing this? Because I've just been watching stream.
I see, yeah, no. So if you look at the Discord call, with us is something that says like !Sacer, and so you can click the live on there and you can watch the stream from in here in the Discord call.
Beautiful. Thank you.
Yeah.
Right, in real time.
There you go. So now we're watching, and we're gonna watch Viola do some sand walking. I think the only person doing sand walking, because I don't think Eggs is doing it. I've watched Eggs do it currently. Oh wow, that was a really quick reset. Viola, like, understanding really quickly that was a 1 frame late sand walk. At least I'm assuming it was, because we reset. That was a really unfortunate one.
I'm still so new to the trick, and I don't really... I've hit it a few times. I think I actually got it in my run that got me into the next qualifier round this past Tuesday, but setup is definitely sketchy, so...
Yeah, there's definitely some stuff you kind of got to do with it, and ooh, there we go. So this is the sand walk. What was this, like 4th try?
Still pretty sick. The menu play on GameCube is like smaller. It's less wide, and to me, just looking at that, I was like, it looks late, but as you can see, it's perfect.
Yeah, let's say a lot of people have like different like visual cues and like timings that they have for how they want to do the trick. It's interesting. Okay, yeah, so we missed the first bomb, so yeah, we're gonna have to do it like this, and yeah, get. Goodness, it actually is so weird. I know that it's a 42 just because when I do the trick, but that did not look like a 42 on my screen because of kind of like the pixel. We have like a slightly worse quality in here than what you guys see out there. Yeah, now we're gonna see if we hit this cycle. I wasn't paying attention in terms of how long we push the cycle, but obviously it's not going to be as much as normal, and we left ourselves some wiggle room a bit, which is good. Oh my goodness, wait, the way we did this is a little scary. Alright, but yeah, no, we make it. Yeah, just one extra jump, one extra A button press. I don't know if I trust myself with that extra A button press. Ooh, we do not hit the funny tight jump. But yeah, no, it's fine. We are out. We get to go into Radical Highway a bit and do a bit more. While, you know, Maddie actually also doing the same on slightly better pace too. So we'll have 2 Radical Highways on our hands. Potentially 3 closer to win these 2 end as Meltzer's kind of going through with the first cycle.
Wait a second here. Is Gus coming up on a event PB here, or possibly second place, or am I just?
Yes, no, 100%. No, this is potential event PB pace, and yeah, no, as long as we play very closely, we will have this will be some second place takeover from Gus.
Looking like should finish the stage probably around 23-25 or so, and what would that warrant, like a 24 4x or something, if all goes well?
Maybe. Again, let's say, I'm not actually sure in terms of what the end time of the Cosmic Wall will be. So I'm like, yeah, no, I mean, it could, because I'm looking at the BPT, and the BPT is 24-29. And so it basically just has to be good Tails 2 first try fling, good Sonic 2. And it just, everything from this point just has to be crisp, which granted is the expectation. The expectation is that that's going to happen. That's how you want to play the end of the Dark Run. Really, the last bit of, truly hard execution besides hitting fling first try should be the first 30 seconds of Cosmic Wall. And then you're the real expectation of yourself is okay, yeah, no, I'm going to do the rest of this as if it's another day in the office, really.
Yeah, just perfect end game afterwards. Yeah, I should just look at the best possible time. It was snuck right in there, and was not looking at it, but now I know.
Yeah, no. So yeah, 24-31. Yeah, losing a few seconds there. No clue what the Tails 2 gold is. I have no clue if it's a 14 or not.
Got Matthew going into Sand Ocean here. I know he hates this stage. It's a stage almost as much as Fling, so hopefully we can see a successful first cycle, or... Oh, no.
Unfortunate jump.
Oh, no.
Oh my goodness. The way that Gus did that scared me a little bit. We are going to make it. Oh no, not the punch. It's a little over, maybe? No, it's not. Oh my goodness. However, unless we do a pauseless first try fling, which most certainly is not in Gus's golds, yes, will not beat eggs. But we can do it if we hit pauseless first try.
Either that or IL Sonic 2, Light Dash, let's see.
Yeah, so hold on, the IL Sonic 2, hold on a minute. I doubt Gus knows it, but I mean, Gus is really good friends with Divu and Zather, who definitely know it. Oh, that's really unfortunate. Okay, well, we went for it, kind of.
He'll solidify the third place a little bit more, depending on what happens here. I don't know if he's gonna have much. Whoa.
Oh.
Okay.
Did we not hold L for long enough? I'm pretty sure that's what that looked like to me. It was not holding L for long enough, and then when we tried to adjust, it just lost gravity.
Yeah, it looked like he was going back the other direction.
Yeah. And yeah, Savik, you're right. It did look like I guess on this frame it's 815 gravity, but yeah, the one frame late. I wasn't sure. I was like, this could be first late 814, but yeah, no, it definitely looked like he was way too far to the left.
Right, got eggs on the main screen here, doing egg golem. A lot of eggs. tried grinding this boss aisle for like a couple hours one day, and I could not get like a great time. I think it was like an 11.6. I'm not sure if I was doing the death strat wrong or if it's just like a toxic boss, but
Yeah, I don't know. I've like heard a bit about it from Zephyr. I remember when it was on the IL comp, one of the IL comp bonus weeks, and so like Zephyr was like walking me through it. I didn't even do it, but I was just curious. I was just like, this is just such like a, just like a really weird boss. Yeah, and I mean, I know just in general from story runs, the death strat is honestly kind of weird. I'm still not super good at it myself in terms of like pushing it or getting it. I always feel like I either do it way too late and I only save like 0.1, or I am extremely early and I just die.
either or. Egg's getting add gravity. I don't know what was going on there. He's like trying to break gravity from the capsule planet and just like kept going back and forth a little bit.
Oh yeah, no, breaking gravity from capsule can be kind of weird, especially from that position. Like, I just kind of like to walk off from there, and this set is relatively decent as well. Between the tall guys and a wrong light and a huge paperweight, and as you see, without using the rocket to just leave, we can break planet from grab like that. Get a nice, 58 for our troubles. It ended up not being super good. I feel like that Eggs is probably not going to blame his execution on that one more than the set. So we did have, again, troubles getting off of capsule. And oh, you went for the spring to grab and missed? Oh, dude, I never even do that. I've like never thought about doing that in my life. I always just like leave the planet by just walking off. Huh.
Fairly new to the Dark story. Headspace is one of the stages where learning movement just around the stage is like extremely important, given all the gravity and whatnot. So props to them for doing that cool trick, getting off to get the last piece. No glide resets and just going to the top and then flying at like a strange angle and then getting off. So that was pretty cool.
Yeah. And ooh, Matthew, I actually, dude, this is something that like when you're learning, it's still fine again, just because you don't really need the best dry lagoons. But getting free pieces like this, of how Matthew got on the top left of the screen, where we see biggest turtle shell, piece 3, but no piece 2, or like piece 1 isn't in smaller ways. I despise these. I see them and I just reset. I'm like, nope, I'm not taking these. So I'm just like, every time you're just gonna get a P2 in smaller ways, unless it's like maybe you get something like Faraway Boat or Blue and White V, and even then your P2 possibilities are like on the head or like Blue and White VP2, and I'm just like, you're just in pain. You're just running all the way to the other side. Where I'm like, if I'm gonna see a free piece, then I'm gonna kind of go around and eggs. This one scares me. I'm gonna be honest with you all.
A little low. I had to get learned by Savick doing this trick not too long ago, telling me that height is usually not an issue, but he was below that blue wall there, which is typically
Shout out, yeah, I was gonna say, talking about Savick, that's the Eggman heads. Okay, so Eggs was probably trying to, oh my goodness, that's so unfortunate. You got, like, if you're gonna get that where Eggman's like stuck under there, you just want to, you broke your hover too early. You just want to keep the hover going. Like, obviously it's slower, but you're just not really gaining the height that you need there for it. Yeah. Yeah, you hit the bottom kill point in that time, yeah.
Yeah, melters. Live action melters in weapons bed right now. So happy.
The live, in the flesh, live action. Hitting the, I guess it's the slope bop now. That's what it's called. So, we got cool, again, just a really cool, like, small optimization at the beginning of weapons bed. Less pause hovers. The less pause hovers I have to do, the better my life is. So I love this strat. And it's also not very hard, in my opinion.
Aw, man, you gotta do the pause hovers, gotta do the OG gate hop. I see what's going on with that jump, like the sloped, you get extra height, I guess, off that, like, that strange lip. It's right by the gate. Yeah, I wanna go into more detail about that, but I feel like I would be exposing very sensitive information.
Ooh, okay. It's very sensitive information. Interesting. But yeah, no, I think it's very fun. I love this shot. I think it's fun. It's cool. It's like a mech slope jump, which, like, you know, how often are we gonna get to do those? It's great.
Oh my god, snipe. All right, this is probably looking like a 131. If all goes well at the end here.
Yeah, that's very good eye. Very good estimation there. Melter's the 131. So, you know, obviously for Melter's probably like, I mean, this run certainly exists, but probably going to take it, see what Security All gives us. Maybe Security All gives us like a Turbo Giga Super Banger, and then we just continue.
Oh my goodness. I've been given those said Super Turbo Giga Banger sets and just cannot. I do not have the skill to execute Security Hall. I'm such a noob there. It's bad.
I'm so glad you used the entire name I gave you. It's great. I mean, it's a hard stage, and hunting in general is very hard. So, I mean, I don't blame you. A lot of time it's like experience diff. When we were on comms Tuesday, it was just like me, Garrett, and Zephyr, just like reminiscing of all the times when we were new to it and fucked up some of the best sets in certain stages. I was talking about my time with like the Emarua set and, you know, the short 1.5 days of time where I wasn't hitting the spiky boy at the beginning for some fucking reason and getting the free piece there one time. We all have it. So yeah, no, here we go in the tank. I like this P1. I think this P1's good. So yeah, we are gonna. Ooh, I like that Melter is getting hit by the spiky boy before coming in over to die from the lasers. That's a really cool optimization. I really wish that we would go to the right here because there's a chance you could spot in the air, especially when your P1's that far away on these rerolls. But we are getting the left hint, which I believe which is generally more standard. This is definitely a more takeable P2. And Melters. Oh, so we're just gonna opt to. Okay, so this can be in two places. This can either be where Melters is going to, or, oh, what? Okay, no, Melters did actually make the right decision. I thought, okay, so this can either be up here or it can be over on the right where the yellow safes are. And Melters was initially going to go straight over to where the one by the yellow safes are, but then bailed and decided to go to that one, which ended up being good because that's where it was. But I thought Melters was thinking that because of the P1 being at the top, the way that the piece generation was going to work, there was no possible way that Melters thought that it could be the top P2 for that piece. And I was like, oh, that's a cool thought. And then it ended up being the top one anyway, so him bailing actually ended up being right.
Makes sense, makes sense. There are so many hints that are like multiple locations there, right? Like there's got to be like 2 and 3 for is protected by lasers and where you use the most electricity and whatnot. And like I need a fact check on this because 2-colored container feels like it has like 10 locations. It's just absurd.
Yeah, you're kind of close, honestly. You're kind of close. It's not like 10, but it's a lot. Because they... I also might need the fact check on the exact. I think it's like 7. And actually, technically it's okay. No, okay. I said 7 before Savik said in the chat. Let's go. I'm the best. But it's still that's so many. And I mean, you can like you can radar read them, and that's the skill. It's like it's like okay, you have to radar read them again. That's like an experience thing, and like when then you have to like think about okay, where are all 7? And then you get the pain, and you're like, oh, then it's that one, and then nope, it's not. It's this one instead. It's like blah blah blah. It's like hear me out. You have to learn less hints. You're right. This is true. But I mean, I can't really argue with you on that one.
I think the one that's like tucked in that little room where the rocket is has fooled me the most.
Yes,
yeah. Addy going into Dry Lagoon, everyone's favorite Rouge stage.
Yeah, just Shoutouts to Drum just giving us all the hunting possible. Just ignoring this Meltoo's white jungle. We're just, as we continue to talk about hunting, just give me more hunting stages, I guess, so I can talk about hunting decision making. Oh, and we have the Spanish hints. Oh my goodness.
Wait, what?
Yeah, yeah. Maddie is from Chile, so yeah, we have Spanish hints here. That's so funny. So yeah, we have gun storage area P1, but in Spanish. So we're gonna see what this P2 is that I won't really be able to read.
Something big, something gigante. What is it?
Okay. Oh, Tears of a Giant. That makes sense. Yeah, as soon as you said something gigantic, I should have known Tears of a Giant. I was still thinking of something like big. Okay, yeah. And beneath the stone face apartments.
That's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun to watch and try to decipher what piece they are gonna be going to next.
That was my favorite part about the first initial qualifying LTA to kind of get into this like little round 2. Was watching, because I did a bit of commentary for that, and being unable to read Spanish myself. I know a few words. I'm not like completely like Spanish illiterate, but like I'm not really like I'm not a Spanish speaker. So it was my favorite just reading the hint and then guessing where Maddie, like guessing what the piece was based off of where Maddie was going and not based off of me trying to like remember my Spanish knowledge from 5-6 years ago.
Right.
That was always really fun to me.
It's definitely going to be fun. Going to continue to be fun. Running off of like 7th grade Spanish level. Amazing.
Yeah, that's the required language learning in high school.
This
is
going to
be good first cycle for Maddie to start out with.
Oh, very nice. Very nice. All right. On pace for solid first cycle. It is called first cycle in Sand Ocean when you're on this cycle, right? Not like 0 cycle.
Yeah, no, 0 cycle is like the sand walking cycle.
True. Makes perfect sense.
I barely hear people call it that though. I mean, you just say you get the cycle, but yeah, I think it was like by definition, yeah. If you ever talk about the cycles, that they do consider the sand walking cycle the 0 cycle, and this is the first.
Did we lose Matthew?
Oh yeah, Matthew said he was gonna take a quick break, so probably will be back later. But yeah, no, just a small little break we have on our hands. Well, man, everybody is quite early on. This is this is our content. This is what we have so far. Some Maddie XD, and I mean, Maddie's been out here. I think Maddie kind of popping off of it. Maddie 2510. We talked about it earlier. The brand new PB that's going on.
Yeah, Maddie's been definitely putting in the work off of this stream, but I'm gonna need to dig a little deeper. I do believe it's possible to come up with a 4th place here. Hope Matthew definitely stays at it. Have to defend his position here, but what is it? We got 2 hours left. 2 hours left. Did we start at 3 exactly today, or was it a little delayed, like it's a couple times?
I believe it was slightly delayed.
Okay, so more or less, a couple hours until we can no longer reset. Almost getting shot off of the platform by this robot. Oh my goodness.
Oh, ever so slightly delayed. 3:01 p.m. Okay, great.
All right, we're doing really good then. Doing good today. Coming up on another strat that everyone loves that I have yet to learn. Oh, never mind. They're not doing it.
Yeah, he's not doing it. Although I am terrified watching this as, okay, that was really close. Trying to go to the other weight. We had 0 rigs trying to dodge those little floating gun robots. Just, well, we did it. We're alive still. This Radical Highway is leaving us a little bruised, but we're all good. We're alive, and that's what matters here.
Definitely gonna survive this. Soup, on a scale from 1 to 10, what would you rate the difficulty of Red Honda?
Red Honda? I would say it depends on which Red Honda. Red Honda 1, pauseless, like maybe a 6 or 7. With a pause, like a 2 or 3. With a pause, I think it is. Like, if you make the pause really quick, it allows you to, like, set your angle really well as soon as you hit the instant turnaround. But yeah, pauseless, obviously, it's like the slight time save. I don't think it's so hard. That's why I think it's like a 6, where I think it's, like, very much, like, mess-upable if you're, like, not practiced in it. But if you're going to do it a bunch, you're going to hit it, like, 9 out of 10 times, like 9.5 out of 10 times, just because it's, like, you have the understanding of how to set your angle, but it is definitely potentially difficult to kind of, like, have that. It's like it is a really fast controller motion to go from, like, you're going, like, forward, and then you, like, and then you hit left to smack the wall or hit right to smack the wall, and you're going immediately down and then trying to, like, maneuver yourself really quickly, as opposed to, like, hitting it, pausing, and then just setting the angle to the right spot is, like, very, very simple, and, you know, only like a small bit of V1 time loss.
Oh, Viola nails it.
Yeah, that was super nice.
It. I've tried to watch, like, input display as it's happening, and I just can't, like, easily figure it out. If I were to learn that trick, I would definitely probably do the pause method. But I've just been doing, like, ancient strats, just trying to, like, storage, basically, like,
I've been watching you do Cycleless, and I think it's so funny. I, like, saw somebody, like, pop off about it. I was like, somebody's doing Cycleless, and then I was like, I mean, it makes sense if it's Nug. I was like, I know, because I know that, like, with you, it's, like, less of, like, the Dark Story experience. You have, like, a lot of, like, you have more, like, the IL experience and stuff.
Definitely, yeah.
And oh my goodness, Maddie's forgotten that place you first landed is, like, a piece that you can get in the stage.
That is definitely a solid piece. And we're gonna go to Alter, and...
Yeah, it was Dark. Okay, this was Dark Sonic, by the way. I could read that one instantly. That was Dark Sonic, and yeah, he lost the 50-50. It was Dark Sonic Blue.
I'm not sure what they did, but it looked like, you know, when they decided, okay, it's not here, we're gonna go back to Blue, they like conserved all their speed. It looked like they almost like bounced off the wall and just immediately started booking it. Rouge's little bat legs running back towards Blue there.
Eggs died trying to grab Gun's guard for the storage area. Oh, Eggs.
No.
Oh my goodness. Oh, that's so funny. I'm not gonna hold y'all. That's so funny.
Brutal. Didn't climb up that wall for nothing.
Oh, and he's actually still gonna take this because the set he got after the fact wasn't even bad. It was quite good.
3.
So we are still exiting Dry Lagoon at 3:01 despite taking a death like 15 seconds in.
Alright, that's definitely a set right there.
Oh, that's so funny. Oh my goodness, that's hilarious.
This run has all the good karma needs at this point. We got all the bad stuff out of the way.
That's why you don't immediately reset, guys. That, like, sometimes you just gotta just roll with it. You make a mistake and it doesn't matter. You can't stop it. Just keep going and you just, there you go. You get paid out anyway for doing dumb things, for dying to Gun's guard. It's insane. It happens to the best of us, guys. You're gonna waste that 23 set the game gives you? Come on. You can't do that.
Perfect, like me?
Oh no. Nope. It's over. Eggs had enough.
The A button challenge gets us all. Who knew the hardest thing in the world would be jumping?
See, that's the problem I don't have when I play on GameCube, because it's the biggest button.
The central control room that Shadow mentioned before he
This is true. It is the absolute biggest button. It is designed for you to press the button, and every other button is secondary.
Right. Problem comes when you try to press the B button, because it's like everything, like every action in the game,
yeah,
except for jump. And it's just like a tiny little nothing.
at least it's next to the A button. Now, if you need to press B then X, then I'm sorry. I'm sorry to those who need to press B and then X very quickly. That one's a little harder.
I don't know why you just made me think of the Mario Party minigame. I think it's Mario Party 6, called Snow World.
Yeah, Snow World, yes.
Oh, man.
Yeah, you do ABYX, you're just like rubbing your face across the controller, trying to press all the buttons as fast as you can.
Your thumb gets so raw that you just decide it's time to put a piece of tape on, and you just slide, and you're winning.
I am like legitimately the worst at this, by the way. Like actually like one of the world's worst as at Snow World, by the way. That's unreasonably bad at that mini game. But yeah, no. At least you don't have to go from B to X though. That's you get the Y in between. It's a nice little circle. Because that's like the only problem is going from like any button to each other except for B to X is like that's really the only problem with the way that face buttons are laid out. For the most part, especially games in this era were designed with like one central button. There was one button that you want to press most of the time, and then every button is kind of like you press it less amount, and like you definitely don't like press them like with each other. So it's like, it's like who cares that the other buttons are in like weird spots if you're gonna only really press these buttons in like conjunction with what you might be doing with your main action, which is always set to A. So it's kind of like, it is what it is. I never really thought it was bad. And then, I started speedrunning Sonic Heroes, and like, I get to Team Sonic, and they're like, hey, the light dash cancel, you have to light dash and then switch to Knuckles immediately. And Knuckles is on the X button, and light dash is on the B button. And I was like, oh, this is a little something. I was getting there, Joey. I was gonna talk about light dash cancel. We were gonna sprinkle in the Sonic Heroes at some point. But yeah, no. I just play overhand like for that game. Like 70% of my Team Sonic grip is like overhand.
Let's go.
It's like I gotta do I want to do the light dash cancels, and sometimes it's like I just like have it. I gotta press B and X really quickly. You just like can't do that with your thumb. Actually, you can. It's like really hard.
I'm a big fan of the overhand. Like, I gotta do that for when I play mech, and I do believe that's it. I don't
interesting.
Do overhand for anything else, but yeah, getting
overhand
those paws
for the mech, the pause hovers, yeah.
Yeah, they gotta be done that way, or else. For so long, when I came back to this game, like, I don't know, 4 or 5 years ago, whatever, and I was trying to, like, redo ILs and, use all the new strats and everything, I was doing it just like normal grip. And I didn't understand that if you, like, held the same angle you were at while you were doing a pause hover, you would conserve, like, a ton more speed and momentum and literally just make certain things possible that were otherwise not.
Yeah.
And so when we learned that definitely opened the door to a lot of other ILs and times and strats, so that was great.
Yeah, that'll do it. Yeah, no, that's crazy. Yeah, no, I can definitely see. No, it's cool that you use overhand for that. Because I was wondering, I was like, man, I feel like I was just like assuming that you were overhanding it, but I was like, I do wonder how some of the GameCube people use pause hover. I was doing some heinous things in when I was playing before I rebound pause. Not even for pause hovering, by the way. I was perfectly fine doing the heinous things I was doing, but because I could not do the heinous activity with CE skip, I needed to be able to have quick access to pause to do CE skip properly. And so what I literally would just like move my like entire hand over to just like hit pause with my index finger while I was still like using my thumb to press A. Like I was perfectly fine just moving my entire hand, just do a full motion, just put my hand on the pause button.
Oh, that sounds awful.
I was like, dude, in my brain, I was like, dude, this just works. I was like, okay, yeah.
This is optimal right here.
I was like, this is the gameplay, guys. And then as soon as it was like, usually funny. I was also incredibly bad at doing pause hovers with like the right bumper pause, which is like how most people rebind pause. But I didn't even do it at first. I like continued to do my stupid pause method for like probably like another month before I was just like, why am I still doing this? And I just like made myself for like an entire day just like only pause hover like that so that I could just get used to doing it well. And now I think like I still don't think it's made my pauses any faster, by the way. My pauses are still some of the slowest of all time. But it'd be like that when it be like that.
Yeah, we take the good with the bad. It's all in a day's work.
Also, you love to see this, actually. I just noticed this is specifically Viola, who is out here in Security Hall with a pretty good set. Now, however, we were right next to the spring, and it probably would have been slightly more advised to take the spring here as opposed to climbing up all the way like this. And oh my goodness, we have blue safe set, and it worked out as we are... that was the blue safe one. And that would have been really scary if it was the yellow safe one with blue safe set. Because you can get into the blue one because above it is a box, and you can do the funny box clip. If you've ever done the Omachow clip to doing the treasure scope, you can box clip into that piece if it's the blue one. And so you all, like, you know, it's like one of those things where it's like another reason why yellow safes being set is pretty good. So that would have been really funny if it was yellow safes. Thankfully it was blue though. Viola getting bailed out there.
Yeah, that clip is probably one of the cooler ones to witness. Like, obviously the laser getting into you and getting like pushed into the safe and doing the spiral is really cool too. But as an involuntary blue safe user, I agree.
Here we go.
Yeah. Yeah, so you don't even get to do any of the funny blue safe clips. Well, I guess technically you can do it for invisible rings mark the spot. So you get to do it for that. So that is one yellow safe piece you can grab without having to like set them or like die, because you could box clip for that one.
Hey, wait, whoa. Fill me in, Soup, because I have nowhere near as much hunting knowledge in Rouge as I do.
Yeah, I'll say invisible rings marks the spot is a piece over. So you know by where. So you know you were talking about the clip where it's the like you get pushed in by the lasers to spiral into it. So right under that is another piece 3 that's called invisible rings marks the spot. It's a yellow safe piece 3, and above it, so how you were talking about the box clip. There's also a box above where the piece is for that one. So if you don't have yellow safe set, you can box clip for that as well. So that's like another piece that you don't have to die for.
Okay, all right. You're helping me make Security Hall on GameCube more viable. So that's...
Yeah, no, this is like a little bit of extra knowledge out there. I honestly barely see that piece 3. So if you've like never heard of it, I actually don't even blame you. I barely ever see that piece 3. I don't know how rare it is. It might just not be rare at all, and it's just like, you know, my experience playing Security Hall, but yeah, I do barely ever see it. Think it's just average? Okay. Yeah, I guess it's just me.
Alright. I wanna see a clean ending here to the White Jungle from Viola, however we are pronouncing this, just cause I haven't seen a time set by them yet, and it's important. I think I wonder what most of the runners kind of go into this format like with a plan or not, like what they're gonna are they gonna hyper optimize the early game and not accept a run unless they have a specific time at a certain point are they gonna go through, or are they just gonna accept bad with the good and kind of just get a time on the board and use that positional advantage as the time the LTA goes on, because as you get closer to the end here, regardless of how well you're playing, it's just another factor to kind of add into stress and nerves. It's just like kind of throw up a time, and if it's a minute or two slower than your PB, like whatever, you still have placement, you still have added pressure and that like bit of extra power positionally against your other runners, your competitors here. So nothing bad apparently has happened yet. I'm not looking at a bad time here. We're 30 seconds ahead of, what's that, 27 split? I don't know. The best time.
Yeah. These are the 27 comparisons.
Right. So the best possible time coming out of this, let's just assume it's 2 seconds behind gold. So, we have a 25 flat.
Yeah.
Going into Skyrail, right?
Yes.
Right on. All right. Given that there's only one more RNG stage, I like the position. Wait a minute, I'm not talking about. Oh wait, I am talking about Viola. I just saw that Maddie is also in Route 280, and I was.
It's really funny, because like Viola got moved off of the big screen onto the small screen, and Maddie got moved in to replace her, and they basically have like nearly the same information except for Maddie's BPT is better. So they're both like minus 30, but Viola's BPT is like a 26 and Maddie's is 25.
Right. Okay, a little bit more dire of a situation for Viola.
Yeah.
Maddie looking good. Maddie looking pretty good right now.
Yeah, I am really curious to see what Viola does here because again, it's like Viola is like the execution stuff. I don't really expect Viola to like mess up as much as the RNG stuff. I guess except honestly for 280, I think Viola probably didn't care much about learning the stage as much as some of the other stuff. So I do think that some of these 280s might be a little more tragic than she may want them to be, but the experience dip just is like that. That's you learn the category right before the tournament, so it's like it's hard. Like it's not even like you can like blame them for not knowing certain things about the stage. So like that is what it is. But I do think that if we can get past the hurdle that is knowing our pieces for Mad Space, this run's probably gonna PB, honestly. Like I think the dark endgame, if you know how to play it, is just going to be way more consistent than the start of it. So that's like the entire point. And oh my goodness, Maddie, what in the world did I just watch you do? I guess you hit the check, so we're probably gonna take this, but like also
Yeah. We're gonna cope, and we're gonna make it through. Best possible time is definitely still competitive, and just to close your eyes for a moment.
Oh my goodness, Maddie, please! Just jump on the slope, don't walk on it, just jump on it, please! Oh my god, we're gonna get hit by the dude, we're not gonna get hit by the dude somehow! How are we not dead?
Alright, just stopping the bleeding. We're fine.
Okay. We did it eventually. This is like a 120 segment Skyrail. No longer anywhere near PB potential anymore. However, again, this can still overtake Matthew as long as this dry lagoon cooks. So if we can cook, that's all we need. Just you guys may want for Mad Space to do stuff. I know Matthew is like, Mad Space, please. I don't want to play Dark anymore. I got a time I'm happy with. Get me out. I gotta go, guys.
I don't know why. I'm gonna say it. I think we're getting the free piece in the beginning here.
Ooh, you think we're getting Forest? Let's see. Let's see.
We're getting Forest. Red light balcony right now.
Forest, red light balcony. Unfortunately, Matthew does not know. That's actually a really good confirmed flow chart to know, but I don't think Maddie would know it. Okay, well this is some 3-color container going on. Sadly, no Forest, but this P1 is very, very likable.
This is acceptable. I really need to learn this stupid little bit of movement right there, the gravity break, getting to this rocket quickly, because don't.
That is, it's not even too bad either. You just it's hold a bit of an up left angle. That's really what you're looking for. Is you're looking for like a particular up left angle that is going to kind of like help you. And this is machine 3, so just going straight over to machine 3. We know what it is. There's a hint over here that I really hope we're gonna grab to see. We have our camera pointed over to it to see what we're gonna get. And very yellow platform. Nice.
Wait, what was the hint? I missed it.
I'm pretty sure it's very yellow platform.
Okay. Oh, right. No, I saw Moy. I saw M-U-Y. I saw Yum. And I was like, wait a minute.
Yo!
What's going on here? I was
He's-
like, wait a minute, that's very in Spanish.
oh my goodness, that's so. He's like, yum!
You just knew it, like, immediately. You spoke it like you saw it, just like very yellow platform. I was like, wait, what? I didn't see that.
It's so funny. I love that. He's like, wait, how'd you get that from Yum? Yeah, no, yeah. It's, again, that's the backwards hints. Oh, near the letterbox from Eggs. Yeah, that's an insta death. Get me out, man.
More hunting, yes. Alright, gonna get the top air conditioner.
Ooh, yeah, it's the closed top one. Thank goodness.
Mikey boy? Okay, good.
Alright, what's this last one? Next to the A cardboard box. Funny typo, which means you know that it's good. This is the one you want.
Wait, there's a typo in the hint?
Yeah, it says next to the A cardboard box. As opposed to just next to the cardboard box or next to a cardboard box. It has both.
Oh, so much hunting right now.
Oh my goodness, it's so
honestly
good.
could not make out how pixelated that hint was.
Yeah.
But
Oh, yellow light circle. This P1 is fantastic.
it was like a 9-second P1. Alright.
Oh, machine that protects the storage container. We're not gonna. Oh my goodness, we are not going to Paramount. But I want to see a Paramount so bad. I want to. But it's not gonna happen. Get it out of my head.
Yeah.
Nobody's Paramounting. No one's doing
Definitely
it.
gonna have to wait till tomorrow or Sunday to see something like that. I have yet
Yeah.
to learn that trick, but it's very cool. So what do we
I
feel
will
on the
knows
P3?
the good path. I have no clue what a P3 could be. I can see it being here, like Dangerous Moon, like where Violet just was. I can see it being that mid area. Ooh, we are going the wrong
This
way. It is slightly faster to path left off of that rocket from what I've been told. I actually didn't know that. I path left anyway, but I didn't realize it was faster. Star the red light shines on. Okay, this is also... Oh, wait, this is a really rare P3. So, Viola probably doesn't know. This is actually where... This is the Dangerous Moon area where I was talking about. Up there, it's... Yeah, okay, we noticed. We flew around and we got it. Okay. Yeah,
Okay.
this piece is... So... Oh, no, that's Dangerous Moon.
Over in
To the
the
left,
corner.
It's where the red light is. Oh, okay,
There's
hold
a
on.
red light over there.
We're doing some... Okay, we are
No.
doing some pathing. We're doing some radar reading. Unfortunately, we hit the side. Okay, so we're going to, take the rocket back up. You know it's there. Hold on. We're going to get there eventually.
Their corner.
Okay, we are at least going to red lights. We are using our object permanence, thankfully. But however, this is the wrong way. Okay, there's the red... Oh, we're so close. And so far... Oh, there's the red ping. Oh, we know it now. We see the star. Okay, there we go. We've made it.
Get us out. Alright. EPT.
How was that? Perfect? Like me?
It's a 26. Let's go for this 26 right now. We got this.
Yeah, we could just get the 26 right now. Just simple as that.
Oh yes, please bring me to Maddie flying through Cosmic Wall right now. I need it.
Oh, 100%. Just inject it into me.
I have a tube forming. Repeat, there's a tube forming.
Honestly, I mean, obviously because we were watching literally everything else, I did not see how this Cosmic Wall was, so I have no clue how good it was. I'm going to assume it was fine. As we are still on, if we weren't on pace, then I imagine Maddie would have just reset. So, I see the BPT is still 2605, so
Yeah,
we're
just kind of
here.
Have a prove it moment here. Hopefully they're not going to lose more than a couple of seconds to this BPT here, because the time to beat is only 5 seconds higher than what it currently is saying. And I don't know if that was a gold, but it didn't go anywhere, so...
No, I think we just lost tenths. And wow, okay, wait. Okay, so yeah, that's, this is extremely nails. This Tails 2 has to be so good, the Fling has to be so good, and the Sonic 2 has to be passable. and you know we need to hit it.
I'll never forgive you for this.
So, Soup, you're telling me that you don't want to swing left in the early Sonic 2, the first hit?
Yes. You tend to want to stay on the right side of him. Yes.
Okay, because I do the complete opposite for Shadow 2 and Hero Story. I don't know what I just said, but for Hero Story, I like to jump out like off the platform and then kind of homing attack back into him on the right side.
Yeah.
And I just thought, you know, me just the opposite.
Yeah, see, that's really good because you're homing attacking him from the right if you do that in Hero Story. But in Shadow 2, you're already on the right side. So what I do is I literally just do a full jump and then go. That was no pause.
Oh, that's bad.
Oh, that's frame late though. Ah, man. Oh, that's so unfortunate. Yeah, I don't say. Drum said it in the chat. Maddie's literally running against the community gold in terms of the gold. So yeah, we had to do pauseless. We had to attempt pauseless IL frame to even beat Matthew there. So Maddie's gonna have to go back to the drawing board and try that one again.
Your time to run against is just the best there is. It's tough.
Yeah.
Oh, yo, speaking of community gold, you just reminded me. My run that I set whatever 4th place with in the Tuesday qualifier. I know you were expecting some big things from Skyrail, and I wanted to just say it now. I completely messed up the rail switch, and I messed up the second one as well. I know you were.
Oh, so they were both mistakes. Okay, I knew the first one was, and I was like, okay, maybe because he messed up the first one, he was like, okay, whatever. I already botched it. Just get through the stage. I wasn't sure if the second one was too. Okay, I see. That makes sense.
I don't know if it was nerves or whatever, but it ended up working out because the run ended up being pretty clean. Luckily, got a first try fling, and I saved everybody some time of needing to retime and figure out Bloog and my time being, you know, what's 4th, what's 5th.
Yeah, if they're dying like 5 times on fling, literally no one knew what was gonna happen. So it was, that one was that was probably way easier to retime on drums then.
Yeah, it was definitely confusing, and I know the timer said like 26 4x or something, and I was thinking back like numerous times, like, oh, it's like a mid 27, and then I thought after Drum said, yeah, they messed up fling like 5 times, and I'm like, yeah, you know, it's like 40 some seconds right there.
Yeah.
And, it was probably close to a 28, so that's crazy. And I was watching the Blue Sonic 2 meltdown, and I was like, oh my god.
Yeah, no, my estimation for time was actually around what Luke got. I think my estimation, when I thought about it, I went back to watch it, and I was like, this might be like a 27-43. This might beat Blue by 2 seconds.
It was either gonna win or lose by 2 seconds, man. It was really close, and ultimately I'm just happy that we didn't have to go back and retime it, because it was gonna be a heartbreaker. Oh, Blue, not Blue. Eggs coming in with a nice 43. Skyrail, what do you qualify as a good Skyrail time?
Anything under the frame perfect time, which is a 44, yeah. Especially for Eggs, who isn't doing any of the rail switches. For me, I'm generally getting I know people get 40s and people can get 40s and stuff without the rail switches and all that. But I mean, for the most part, for me, I'm getting I've gotten a high 41, but on average, I'm getting 42s, 43s. So I mean, I would consider that good. And then of course, it's the funny frame perfect time. Obviously, nothing crazy went wrong, but it's kind of whatever. I would say if you're not doing any of the IL stuff, that's a pretty good time. And Viola having the Tails 2 of all time. I am so sorry that this is happening to you. And oh, we are not dead. Okay, all right, just get out of there.
Throw it out again. Goes out the second juice cannon. Not gonna hit. Let's go.
All right, so now all we have to do is just hit fling. We just hit fling, and we have a run on the board. We still have an hour and a half left after this to get more runs in. So we just don't even worry about how you think about this run. Just hit the trick and move on. Okay, I like eggs in mat space with a blue enemy on the blue stand piece one. We're going to see what that reroll is while Viola goes to hit fling.
Good,
So here
that's
we
good,
go.
that's- Oh,
Press
no.
A and
Try not
pause
to
at
happen.
the same time. That's really unfortunate. This eggs goes to upgrade skip. Apparently the P2 was takeable, and here we go. Viola with a good jump, 8:15. Not gonna have
Late
to
turn.
go. Yeah,
Looks
no,
good.
slightly
Looks
late
good.
turn, but I'm pretty sure this is fine. This, you know, we're really high to make up for it as well. So this is kind of the, you know, it's the idea. Just make sure, as opposed to trying to pushing it to get to the goal ring as fast as possible, just confirming that you hit the goal ring on the trick by being pretty high up here. So yeah, no, this is we're gonna see as it stage loads in. Yeah, a little bit far to the right, just because the really late turn there. And
Oh,
yeah,
and
here we
Eggs
go.
does the funny where all the lights gather piece grab from the top.
Yeah, the Y dig, very nice. And actually, I generally hate seeing that, but from where it was, not a bad P3 from there. You still have to take like one more rocket, but it was a messy storage piece too as the re-roll off of blue enemy on the blue stand, which is probably the edge of what I would take the most. But I am
A little high for it,
unsure.
but-
It's a little too high, but I think I probably would still take it. And yeah, no, so here we
feel
go.
like you
Viola
can.
finishing the run. Too quick of a homing attack. You generally want to wait till you're around the peak of the jump.
Oh my gosh, did anything even go wrong before that? Like, it just... Were they just homing onto him for like a second or two, and they were like...
Yeah, no, it was literally just like, because, like, if you homing attack too early in this fight, like, Shadow just, like, trails you for, like, Shadow's just gonna trail Sonic for, like, 8 years.
Yeah,
So,
all right, solid
yeah.
16 to clean it up there. All right,
Yeah.
we got all 6 times on the board. Happy to see that. And yeah, as you said before, we got about an hour and a half for more resets to occur, or they are no longer allowed.
Yeah, no, that run finishes up just in time as I will need to step away. So sorry to leave you by yourself for a bit, but I will need to step up for a bit. Good luck keeping track with all this. It's difficult.
Not believe this. No, it was a great time commentating with you, though, Superior. Thanks for hanging out, and yeah, we'll do our best.
Yeah, no, it was a good time. It was a good time, dude. All right, peace.
I'm all alone. Ah, no, we got some good runners here. Got Eggs going into Cosmic Wall skip. Whatever. So many skips for this stage. I don't know what this one is. Is this Swiss? Needs Savick. I think this is Swiss. Anyways, Eggs on a 24-27 pace. Trying to re-solidify second place here. Beyond that, we have a ton of early game with Matthew leading the group in the pack here. Gonna do a couple extra swings on that rail just for the heck of it. I think I learned today that little loop skip trick he did is called very fast, very easy. Chat can confirm this for me.
Here we go.
Alright, Matthew getting a 2:03 Radical Highway. Definitely not desired time, but you know, there's been there's been some good times set in Dark Story with a kind of sketchy Radical Highway, so that's okay. Matthew is stating that this is the best Radical Highway of all time, so we just trust. Trust.
I hate to say it. I guess
I'm into egg quarters here as Eggs finishes up Cosmic Wall. We got another minute or so of this. Oh gosh, I can't even read that. It's just so glitchy looking. But it appears to be takeable. All the way to green for P1. It's fine. My egg quarter strats are garbage, so
Only 2
this looks
more.
fine to me.
I thought I could do it. It's gotta be close. Only 1 more left.
Hitting white middle finger. Sus. Sus piece. Blackbird and Shadow. Was that blue? Blue? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's fine.
I got it.
As Eggs gets a 322 Cosmic Wall with a 2429 still on the best possible timer. We can potentially save a few seconds here.
Like me?
Might be seeing an event GURP. We don't know. Gus fully restarting. Melter's actually entering quarters just as Matthew did. Free piece checks, not getting them. Quick upgrade. Matthew restarting in the beginning of Lost Colony. I was told, I read Twitch chat, and I believe you save about a second by doing that because you spawn higher on the platform. That's what I was told. I read. Melter's getting a dig piece like bug tree in Death Chamber. I'm not sure what that piece hint is actually called, but it looks like a pretty good Death Strap piece. And is that playing volleyball? Might be. I'm honestly really not seasoned on Rouge hints in general. So, just kind of know where things are. That's why I get rolled on security hall every time. Eggs going for the pauseless. Oh my god, it looks clean. Need a PGR here. Yeah, I mean, it's textbook, people. That angle looks... Hand is really close to the tip of that arc. I don't know if that's normal. Might just be really high coming in here. That's... I love to see that. Unfortunately, Eggs must have bled time L2 or something. But finishing out the run, it's good for mental completion rate. I like to see it. And it's over. We got another sub 25 time. Let's go. Another technically second place time. Till Gus decides he wants to change that. No, Gus has it in him. GG's Eggs.
That was too close.
All right, where are we going, Matt? Where is that weapons bed? Is this the weapons bed load in? Oh my god, I can't believe it. Alright, let's see. Let's see what we got here. Standard stuff in the beginning, gonna destroy the plane, go for the pause hover up to the little canisters, going over to the light post. It's the pause hover, alright. Start looks pretty good. Pause hover there for safety, I like it. The rails, like the railings of most of the platforming in this stage can be like rude. So you definitely want a little bit of extra height just to ensure that you're on top of the platform, because if you're like 50-50 over the railing, just assume you're gonna get, you're gonna get rolled. So alright, coming up, it's a 47 check. As far as story style goes, I don't know how Good or bad we're looking at? I mean, it's obviously, this run is totally fine. I assume we're looking at like potential 124 here. Gets a little jump in there? What, to conserve speed shoes? I think they have 88 or 89, I'm not sure. I don't know if he needed the jump, but I like it. I like the idea. Alright, playing this part safe, not going for satellite jump. Satellite jump is apparently pretty difficult. Not perfect. You don't need a perfect pause hover to get up there, but it's slightly deceiving as far as like how strict it is. Ending with a 127, I'm more than certain that Matthew is pretty satisfied with that time. Looks like Eggs is doing some fling practice as Gus is. Oh my gosh, no way! There's no way. That was first cycle all day. Yeah, I mean, Sand Ocean is just, it's a stage that exists, and unfortunately we have to play it. Like Route 101 and Route 280. Just there. Alright, well, I'm looking down. I see Viola is still chilling at the start screen. We just, you know, mentally recovering from whatever run, you know, it's gathering their energy to come back. Hopefully we have another hour and 50 minutes about where resets are no longer allowed. Addy getting rolled in the very beginning of Weapons Bed, you hate to see it. Okay, wait, whoa. The beginning of it, but math. You. Slow down. You got 35? Security Hall?
How is that? Perfect? Like me?
Let's go. That is a exceptional time.
I can't believe I've come this far. Just to
Eddie not getting screwed running off of that warship. Sometimes you can kind of get stuck to the ground there and you lose all your speed. You can still hover over and make it fine, but if you're doing ILs of the stage, you know how annoying that is.
Intruder found entering security. Preparing to attack.
aim for the cockpit. That's its weak point.
Not sure if Eggs is... nobody practices Iron Gate like this, so I don't know if there's a timer issue with Eggs right now. I want them to be aware that their timer is still stuck at 24:57. And if they want to restart, there's no harm, no foul, really, because it's Gate without wall run. There's no point. I mean, there's no stress. There's no stress in restarting the stage because you haven't done anything difficult at this point. Seahawks wants a yeehaw. Sorry, buddy, you're gonna have to donate. Reading chat, I've now learned that Drum is doing a better job of keeping track of things than I am. Unfortunate, Tails 1 death. It's, you know, things happen. Just going into Dry Lagoon. Get some RNG. Got Maddie in Security Hall. Love to see it. Could not make out what that hint was. be, yeah, still, my lack of knowledge is very visible. It's a single... No. Well, is it lonely safe? Is that what it is? Lonely door? I don't know. Be wrong. In the air. Big set. Love to see it.
How is that? Perfect? Like me?
I believe we're paywalling our yeehaws. Just don't have it in me.
I believe I've come this far just to fail.
This is Flying Dog headquarters. Intruder found.
Need to be fueled.
Preparing to attack.
Compensation. Flying Dog, are we gonna get the first hit? We do not get the first hit. We're gonna have to restart. We have 0 lives. At EXD153 going on this Flying Dog. Are we? Oh boy! All right. This fight is. I've yet to learn this fight. It looks terrible. Those first 2 hits were nice though. Those first 2 hits were pretty fast, given that we did not get them. Yep. Melters doing a little mock bouncing.
This is Flying Dog to headquarters. We're taking heavy damage. Close the security hole. It's just not close. This Flying Dog.
Alright, it's looking like a 41.
I'm pretty strong already.
Yeah, I think that's like a reasonable time for what I usually get. I know 31 is like probably the good time to aim for, but still with 25:16, I believe, on the best possible time, which is very acceptable here. On a homing attack around the first barrier, I do the same thing. This is not an IL of White Jungle, this is a story run of White Jungle. Alright, Gus looking like got a good first cycle. Sand Ocean, love to see it. Elter's time is doing something very funny. Oh, there he goes. Alright. Disregard. Oh no. No!
Options.
Just looked back. And it's a 0-0 death halfway through White Jungle. Rip. That sucks, man. The run was fine, there's nothing wrong, we just need a restart in the beginning. To cut our losses. To understand the format and the parameters going on right now. We don't need gold. We don't need a PB, even though 3 of the 6 runners have already PB'd by like a large margin in this tournament, which is awesome. Just need a time that puts you in a position to move on. That's all we need. We don't need IL strats. We don't need crazy risky gameplay. We just need the good stuff, solid stuff, tangible stuff. Matthew is coming up to the end of Route 280 here. Wait, just kidding. This stage is like 30 seconds longer than Route 101. Oops. So it's not over yet. Dawn is in chat. Welcome. Welcome, Dawn. I'm late on this, but we miss you. We miss you. We want to see more Dawn SA2 action. Who's with me? Alright, Matthew with pretty solid time. EV pace, I suppose. You know, there's definitely more of the run to have to get through, and each stage is going to chip away at the best possible time, but, you know, still a solid run. Nothing to scoff at. Thus, as
Copy that.
he's in the caution area, he's gone beyond the point of no return. No, don't tell me that. Need more 21s. Alright. Matthew got a pretty clean sky rail going here.
Here we go.
Eggs mock bounce. Looked away for a sec. That might have been second try or something, because that's not a mock bounce check time, but we're still in there. Oh, that's not gonna work. No way, that backup was crazy. Rental red Honda. Matthew going into Mad Space with a 20:02. Best possible time, still a 25.
It's gotta be too more.
Oh, that was quick. The got cut off. I think that says yellow. I'll watch him at the yellow balcony. Is that? No ping yet, so it's possible. He's going up. I think so. You get blue light balcony from here. Dangerous moon. Alright, is it the, like, mid-high one? Yes, it is. Wow. Alright.
It's gotta be close. I got it.
Not bad.
How was that? Perfect? Like me?
And more rouge. We had a piece in the upgrade room, and now we're in a dark room. And we're just gonna go straight to altar. Yep. Come on, let's get a ping. Good. Alright, that probably golded on my splits. My headquarters has not been refined. Us clearly taking a break here. Yola yet to respond, yet to come back. We have eggs, Maddie, Melter's. Melter's thinking about it right now. Melter's probably like, I don't need to do another damn thing in this LTA. I'm chilling. Melter's PB right away is honestly, that was ridiculous. I didn't even pay attention to enough of that run, but for it to be a 23 out of nowhere, holy moly. Is that the Drum Basher?
Oh yeah, it is. I thought I'd help you. You've been
Let's
alone for a little
go.
bit. Yeah, I'm free, so let's do it.
Right on, man, dude. I was just talking about the Melters run earlier today. Like, I know we had 3 pretty sizable PBs right away, but Melters PB was massive. Just like a minute, like dropping to 23, and yeah, I gotta go back and rewatch that run.
Yeah, I couldn't believe it. Melters has always been kind of like this. I was kind of doubting him, I guess. With the seeding, there was people, namely Drin and Eggs, that had basically the same PB, but we seeded him a little lower because he just not really like outwardly played in so long. But equally, I'm just not surprised that he's pulled out a 1-minute PB. That's very on brand for Melters.
Yeah, I was not aware of this, so I was a little more shocked. I don't know how like active Melters has been in, say too recently. I know Melters was in a Hero Story tournament at one point, maybe a year or so ago. And beyond that, it's just I didn't know what he was capable of. And really happy to see him crush his PB in tournament. It's awesome.
I'm definitely still surprised because, like, his PB was during DST23, and nothing's really changed since then. It's the same strats, and you know, his hero hasn't exactly jumped up by too much either. So yeah, there's nothing really that's given it away. The only thing is that Melters always performs well in tournaments. I don't know what it is. He sandbags essentially, and then just unleashes in tournaments. The last 2 Dark Story tournaments, he's got 5th in both.
Holy. All right, Melters coming up with some big times in tournament when it matters. That's awesome. Let's go.
Yeah, it's definitely cool to see the streak looking like it could continue.
So someone say Melter's getting a 22 in DST 2025. Thank God. So it's starting to make more sense now. It just takes 2 years.
Yeah.
EPB by a minute.
Because that's not a bad return on investment.
So by that logic, we'll have a 20-minute Dark Story run by 2029. Just sit tight, folks.
Okay, it looks like Matthew's reset that run. Matthew's almost coming up on finishing Cosmic Wall, and he can make a very small improvement. We can switch to him pretty soon. Just watching Eggs right now.
Yeah, that's right, that's right. You know, it is going to be potential for a small improvement, but given that Maddie, Viola, whether they're going to come back and play or not, it's close enough that a few seconds is actually pretty substantial at this point.
Yeah, I agree. Matthew is definitely not safe. And Viola is really in contention as well. I understand, I think that 27.48 might be her PB actually. I think she had a 27.57 going into this. But yeah, she definitely could just get the 26, like very much the same level as Matthew and Matthew, I would say.
No way, another tourney PB?
I think so. I guess we can check later.
I'll be honest, before I jumped on comms, I tried to do a quick check of people's PBs, and I couldn't find her PB, so I really don't know what it is.
I've been trying to keep up with them, but yeah, people just are PBing too quickly. I'm having to like literally put it in a spreadsheet.
Matthew is claiming that he may have to pause this fling, depending on Tails 2, and Tails 2 is over, and I'm late to the party here. 26:04 is the best possible time. They're gonna take the first reset, hopefully an 8:15, I guess here. Oh, looks okay.
Oh, that's pretty. We need a PGR, so we need to go a little higher.
It's a little bit.
Good.
Okay.
I have not.
I have not learned this this method of fling, but it seems to be on par with with what you want here. He's gonna get to the gold ring.
Personally, I wouldn't recommend it. For like an IL, sure, you can
Oh my
do some
God. Pause
PGRs.
buffer.
But if
Goodness.
you're in a PB attempt, you're at the end of a run, the last thing you want to do, like everything on the line, your thumb is shaking, you don't want to have to do a PGR. I've definitely come to that decision and I've just been like, okay, screw it. I'm good with my pause button. I'm just gonna always go for the one frame where you don't have to PGR, and it doesn't really fail me.
It's just smart, big brain gaming. All right, so it looks like yeah, we can come into about a 4-second PB here. If all goes well. Pretty
Good
quick first hit.
Ooh. Okay, so we're doing what Maddie didn't do. We're just landing straight on him, and we're saving this, but no, it's over.
Oh! Damn it!
Yeah,
Needed to get
no.
up there. Apologies.
Oh, who cares? You can spy here. It is kind of jarring coming back from like GSA to then come here, and I guess yeah, the word is just jarring. Like coming back into this environment, it is cool here, but just funny consideration.
I told you, I'm the ultimate.
Okay, GG Matthew. That is still the second best run he's ever done.
True. Go. And that's crazy. Like, you know, that one small mishap in Sonic 2. If that was his first time to be entering to this LTA, he would not be in fourth right now.
Yeah. And Viola's back. We've got 1 hour left.
Let's go, Viola. Back in there. Yeah, you got a solid amount of time left. I opted to do like some fling practice for like maybe 20 minutes or so before the cutoff on Tuesday, just to shore up the problems I was having with that. I know that I'm still not like near 100% with that trick, but it did pay off, thankfully. And yeah, you know, if you want to get another whole run attempt in, fine, that's okay. You can do that and still have like, you know, 15-20 minutes or so before the cutoff happens. So just, you know, give it your best shot. Don't waste this time right now. It's every minute counts.
Ooh, X reset. I wasn't even paying attention.
Oh, we got another reset. Yeah, I was watching Gus.
Yeah, let me bring Gus on. Because I'm also doing this dual commentary and restream.
Drum, you're a saint for all that you do for this. I'm not gonna question how busy you are.
Yeah, we've got a really nice stream setup where we've got 2 different scenes that show exactly the same thing, but you change the placements on one scene and then fade, so it's a fade motion that all happens at once rather than like jarringly moving like eggs down to like Melters' position. So there's 2 eggs on screen and then moving Melters up to eggs' position. I just figured it was like pretty ugly, so we've got instead. It takes a little longer to move stuff around because you then do it all at once. Like you compile them and then do it all at once, but it definitely is nice to look at.
It's all about the production value. It looks good in my eyes. That's all I'll say.
Oh, that's
a
death.
No! What was that? What?
Yeah, I
late turn?
I feel like we could have tried a bit harder to save that. I'm not sure if it would have worked.
It just always feels like you have a ton of time to get over to this spring. And maybe the turning was just a little late. It's like he knew way ahead, and he's like, alright, let me cut like a second worth of time here. Alright, still going with it because, you know, we don't necessarily like to go back and play early game, and the best possible time is still very strong, so.
Yeah, there's not really anyone else to look at right now. I guess Viola's doing hunting stages, not getting pieces she wants. Blue striped head, yikes. Okay, finally.
This is Rouge. I've located Eggman's base and will proceed to enter it now. I hate to say it. I guess I'm going to have to find that key first.
Some bit rate action going on. Uh-oh. Looks like we're gonna have to clip out Viola here. Necessarily read the ping, but read the hint, but it looks like it's in a terrible place.
Oh no, that's an unfortunate set. Okay, oh, Gus, he's doing beetle skip. He's waiting in the upgrade for like 20 seconds so that the beetle that's roaming around moves out of the way. And I swear this isn't even beneficial.
Dude, I've never seen this.
Tommy invented it. You don't see many people do it because it's literally a waste of time. So, but you know, just like whatever.
You know, a beetle is kind of annoying, so I understand. Immediate death strat too. It's so funny.
I'd definitely be inclined to ban if it like actually was an advantage, but I'm pretty sure he's just wasting time. I know there are some situations where like the beetle is just blocking you, but I don't think that is one of them where like you go to upgrade and then you want to continue running through to green. I don't think that is one of the times where the beetle cycle screws you. It's a different condition, and I don't remember exactly what it is.
It's an attempt to optimize the movement in the stage. I know when I played it, there's actually like more than one time it feels like where you're trying to go through one of the small sectional doors and he's just taking up like almost the entirety of the pathway. So I understand the concept, but in that situation where he death strat like a few seconds after, I thought that was pretty funny.
Yeah, I know that because of the level intro cutscene, for whatever reason, Beetle is just like a little further through its cycle, I think, or maybe the other way around. When you are on a first load rather than second load, and so it means you actually have to like sandbag yourself a little to not get like stuck in the door.
Right.
And so it's kind of like you could just reset to make sure that you can just run straight through it. But at that point, you're actually just breaking even with the time it takes you to reset, and you lose all 1024 knowledge. And a
Right.
life.
Yeah. Yeah, and Dark Story worse than Hero Story with like life management. It seems like there's a ton of stages with a little cutscene in the beginning that you want to be restarting in if you can afford it. I know in Hero Story, I specifically like route in rings. In most cases, you're gonna hit 100 rings in a couple stages anyway to get an extra life, but I like specifically try to get 100 rings in City Escape and Green Forest and Metal Harbor, obviously, you know, if you can, just to... And as far as Arc Story goes, I don't know. I don't think Mad Space is as heavy as like a reset or Death Strat age as Death Chamber is, but you know, there's Security Hall and Skyrail and Lost Colony and like all these stages that you can be restarting in the beginning of to save like a little bit of time. So it does all add in.
Yeah, I agree that lives are just a really big thing with SA2 in general. Ever since we started timing pauses, I'm less likely to restart at the start of levels for the 0.85. But moving over to GameCube has actually made me like want to do it again because it's literally less menuing. You just do pause down A, and you can just do that instantly. And so now coming back to PC, so I have to do pause down A, left A, and I'm just messing it up because I haven't done it in a while now. and so it's not even offering time save to me at this point. It just loses me a life. So I'm just not going to do it.
Yeah. Yeah, you know, because you've run the Dark PC or emulator or whatever, so you know how easy it is to restart. And when I see PC people restart and watch the menuing, I feel terrible. Because you're just trying to save, like, given that it's like 5 inputs instead of 3. You're on pace to save, like, I don't know, like 0.5 at the most or something.
Yeah,
Oh
0.5.
no, Gus.
Bruh.
No, taking a death. Oh, and just a hard reset. You hate to see that. And come on.
See, I think we'll watch
Looks like you can change many things.
Like, just the lives are too important, and if you're gonna, find your way into like the leaderboards menuing or whatever, it feels so bad.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it's because it's so easy to screw up, and you just make one mistake, and you're losing time. And it's not even like a regular strat where, oh, you lose time, you're back to where you started. You're down a life, and you really need those lives.
Seriously. Yeah.
I definitely value a life at like 2 seconds at least.
Yeah. I've seen plenty of times where people will do Egg Golem in Dark Story, and they won't even care to grab the extra life, like after you beat him towards the bottom, and I'm curious why, like, unless you have an excess of lives, you still are going to go into mad space and potentially need a death strat. You're still going to, I mean, if you're dying to Tails too, it just kind of sucks in general, but fling is a thing. So it's kind of, unless you're really, really, like, on top of your time management, like, it's possible exiting a golem, I feel like you should always just be taking the free life at the bottom there.
How is that? Perfect? Like me?
So this is the space colony Ark. I have to locate the central control room that Shadow mentioned before he left.
Okay, anyway, I suppose that Malthus is listening into the stream because he did a little beetle cycle skip for himself. That's the Malthus. Oh, Viola. Oops. Okay, I suppose I should pop out chat instead, so I'm not just inclined to watch the delayed feed. Okay, there we go. Oh, I opened PowerPoint. How do I do that? I promise this isn't the first time someone has done beetle cycle skip. Yeah. Beetle cycle skip was also known about doing like the timing method stuff. I guess I could have like paid more attention to it when writing stuff down, but I'm like in the general use case scenario that you see people do, it loses time. Well, not loses time, well, it loses your time, and it doesn't actually like gain an advantage. I guess you can have like peace of mind, I guess. But also your flow state is gone, so what's the point? Okay, so Malthus in the Lost Colony elevator. Okay, Matthew in Radical Highway, eggs in Radical Highway. No deep runs right now. The loads only timing method would have had, like, the world record for a loads only run was broken. What with main memories, load animation remover, and we entered a new era in that category, like a year ago, 2 years ago. I don't know, when was it? Probably a year ago. Ooh. Who is this? Is that Gus? That is Gus. And that's the pre-record. I remember this. It does come back, like, pretty quickly. Oh, wow, Melta's got so much height. Christ. That's probably the best one of those I've ever seen. What's the name for it? I don't remember. Okay, I guess I'll watch Matthew here. Oh god, he's taking a piece 1 in Altar. What do we... Okay, Head of the Condor. This is generally not recommended. You can make it work. Yeah, okay. Wait, hang on. Oh! We must have died. We must have died after getting the upgrade. Well, that's unfortunate. That was a pretty good set. I guess that wasn't even the end of the world. Let me use my spidey senses to see what time he got. It was a 110 segment. He is plus 40 on PP. Okay, ooh, Melters. Ooh, Melters, okay. 130, sure. Okay, Eggs' turn. Eggs is also going for it. Eggs is... wow. I mean... it's an LTA. It's your own time. Oh, no way. Oh, I misread. I thought that was a first place you landed, but that's still pretty good. That's like the second best piece. A thick wall, I guess.
Better luck next time, Fox Boy. I'm in position, Doctor. Tell me when. There's been an unexpected delay on my end. So you might wait. 15 minutes.
Malthus's turn. And best stage. We're running on, is it the good one? It is. Even with, so like back in the IGT era, what I would do for this piece is I would like go towards doing the kick, but I would pause right beforehand to see if I got the ping or not, and if I did kick, if I didn't, I would just run. And when like V1 came in, this is a really good set, I was like, okay, I'm not doing the pause anymore, but now I have to like really slow myself down with the running to make sure I can react accordingly, or I just go straight up, and so I lose time for the good running on the blank. And I'm genuinely thinking that even with V1, it is just better to pause there, because you can most effectively react to both cases in that situation. Like, the trade-off is best. So yeah, I'm thinking of actually re-implementing the pause, which is a funny thing that's like, will stay true even in V1. I think we're saying, oh no, okay. That was not really a high shining, that was just a regular amount. From Eggs. No, Tethys, so the delta that you see, everyone is using the same comparison. It is a 2700 for the qualifying rounds, and for the finals, it is a 2400. So yeah, so this means that you can see how everyone is doing at a glance without having to like factor in where they are, and you can also see everyone's BPT. So like early in runs, you're going to want to look at the delta, late in runs, you're going to want to look at the BPT. Yeah. Obviously it takes like some explaining because it's not obvious, but it is very useful. Honestly, I think it's better to just like explain it. because like we always refer to it like when someone's late in game, like we were just talking about for Matthew's run. Oh, Matthew's like 2604 BPT. It's like you. I don't think there's an elegant way to put it on screen, but the fact that like we refer to it so often kind of just fixes it. I mean, we could put a command in chat as well. I think. Do we have one? The delta above the player's timer is set to compare against the 27. Yeah, okay, there you go. So we'll update that for tomorrow. So yeah, there you go. I guess the command name could be a little bit different. I guess we could change it to like timer information.
Here we go.
That'd probably be better than deltas. But yeah.
Alright, we're back. Thank you for holding it down, Drum.
Oh, it's okay, I was just talking about stuff. Malta's got a 131 wide jungle, that's pretty sick.
That is a very good time. Did I miss anything notable?
I don't think so. I was just talking about the stream layout and such.
Gotcha. I actually had a question. Given that tomorrow is the quarterfinals, is that right?
Yeah, it's the first quarterfinal.
Okay. How many people are gonna be going, like running at the same time?
8.
8. Okay. Are we?
With
we gonna
4
use
people
this...
getting eliminated. Yeah.
4 people getting eliminated. Okay. Are we gonna this is set up for 6?
It's set up for
they're gonna
7.
be like...
There's the bottom right one as well. So they'll just be. I imagine someone will generally just be like AFK at any given time.
Okay. All right. Fair enough.
Okay, I think we'll put eggs. Or Matthew actually. I'll show Matthew because we don't really care about driving stage. Yeah, it's gonna be 8 people at a time, so 16 people total, and yeah, 4 people eliminated from each.
I'm in position, Doctor.
So it's gonna be extremely competitive. I imagine people are gonna be getting eliminated with a 23. That could happen.
What? Oh no.
It's really gonna ramp up, like greatly. Like now that Melters has a 23, there's 10 people in the tournament that have a 23. So, like at minimum, someone with a PB that is a 23 is gonna get eliminated. Well, 2 of them, in fact, at least. And then you've also got Gus with a 24-10. You've got Eggs with a 24-37 that both could get a 23 this weekend.
Yeah, that's gonna be some tough sledding. Yeah, I'm happy that I'm gonna be able to have more time available tomorrow rather than Sunday, because I probably won't be there in the tournament on Sunday.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, so people are only going to play in one of the days each. We've already like announced internally the top player splitting. So the 8, like the top 8 buys. We've told people which 4 are going to be Saturday, which 4 are going to be Sunday. We can't be totally certain who's going to be where for the like lower 4 seeds in each until after today's round. But I have informed you and Superior because those ones are like guaranteed.
Mm-hmm.
I can't believe I've come this far just to fail.
Yeah, obviously in this crowd we don't even know who's going to be advancing.
Not yet. No, we don't. It looks like Eggs is coming into pretty decent time here. 12:09 security hall exit. I know I heard Drywall, I think, talking about earlier. If you have a sub 12 exit, you're on pace for a 23. Is that pretty accurate? Get a reset from Viola here.
I'm looking at Matty with huge eyes right now. He's on a very good pace, about 1/3 into the run.
Not bad, huh?
I always used to think that like the Lost Colony Elevator was 1/3 point, but back then we didn't really have many skips in Cosmic Wall and Final Chase, so that's not really true anymore. It's probably like after Egg Quarters is another 1/3 point.
Yeah, that makes perfect sense. Final Chase getting that skip is huge. It's like a 2-minute differential almost, right?
Let me see, 115.
115.
Yeah, with
Sorry,
like
people...
a crazy good like Final Chase mini skip.
People are just insanely good at Final Chase. I think before I incorporated Fling, just in like an IL capacity or Final Chase, I think I got like a 222, and I was like, yeah, that's an acceptable like IL time in this stage. No,
Honestly, it is. 220 is like definitely what you're going to be looking at as you're like just trying to get to grips with the level. It's honestly more about not dying, but if you can just be hitting like a 220 every like few no resets, then you're on a good course.
Here we go.
But yeah, the skill ceiling is crazy. It's the dark equivalent of Pyramid Cave. It's a shame that we don't really have it in the main run anymore. There are other ways to play it. You can do A ranks, you can do restricted, kind of. Mainly A ranks, to be honest.
Yeah, I haven't tapped into too much of Hero or Dark Restricted, but I know that those categories allow for
Oh, eggs. No, eggs. Oh.
That's the second death they took on White Jungle. That's gonna be the nail in the coffin. Yeah, restricted categories look really fun though, because you know they get to show off certain stages that otherwise are just, you know, completely like eviscerated because of one giant skip. I mean, like Hero, Final Rush, and Crazy Gadget, and Eternal Engine. Like, it's a lot. And with Dark, you get Cosmic Wall and Final Chase. So it's enough to be like its own, you know, to make the category different enough so that it's interesting. Yeah.
Okay, seeing this Melter set, Star Under the Light. This is a pretty good set so far. Yeah, this is going swell. I'm gonna look closely at this.
Any P3 predictions from here, Drum?
Oh, he's not comparing against anything on his main splits. Oh, Sticking Star?
Oh! Wait a minute, is that going to be the high one?
Yeah, there's only one piece 3 that's Sticking Star. And
yeah.
it's wow, it's right here.
Yeah, that was definitely a good P2 to P3 location.
Wow,
All
okay.
Right. Melter's trying to double PB?
2341. This is going to be tight, but yeah, wow. Okay, and now we're going to go look at Matty, because he's on this good run. And he's just entered Security Hall. He is 5 seconds ahead of his own PB, which he set yesterday, and is a 25:15, which is crazy. That frankly just... Like, yeah, we know that Matty's good, but a 25:15 did come out of nowhere. And this is Air Conditioner as a bottom one, so this set's looking pretty good. Hopefully we don't get a safe piece. It's probably going to be up top. And yeah, it's Air Conditioner again. Really good set. Oh my god, and he's comparing against a 59? This is for real 24 pace.
The double AC set?
Please, Matt, okay, cool.
No.
Yeah, this is for real 24 pace. He's minus 22 on his PB.
Alright,
okay,
alright.
Let's watch this Cosmic Wall beginning from Melters, but say your prayers, Matthew. This could be the end. And with this,
Melter's going for IL movement in the beginning of Cosmic Wall.
Not a bad time to go for it. He knows that he's, you know, definitely going to go through, frankly. But,
might as well.
Pretty good for first position as well. It would take a big PB from Eggs. Eggs was on a 23 pace yesterday, so it certainly can happen. Same with Gus as well. Gus has been on 23 paces. You would say that Matty can't 23 right now, but there's still a lot of competition.
definitely. And Melters with plenty of height going through this skip here. So for the qualifying rounds, given that, you know, top 4 made it through, in my pool, I think it was Superior and Drin with the highest first and second place. Did they get anything because of that? Are they getting a bye of some sort, or?
They don't get a bye. So for seeding stuff, because obviously we need to split half of everyone into Saturday and Sunday. And to make it fair, we're like pairing everyone up based on like seeding. So like a pair of seeds 1 and 2, pair of seeds 3 and 4. And so we're gonna pair people up like that. So like Superior and Melters will be a pair, Drin and Eggs will be a pair as it stands, if people stay in the same positions. Also, we're just gonna like factor in availability the best we can. Maybe we can't exactly do that, but we'll do the best we can. But that's the general idea. So what you get from winning this is like, oh, well, that wasn't much of a death for Matty, and he's got quite a lot of lives, so that's fine. As long as he shakes this off, it's fine. So yeah, you don't really get too much for winning, but it can maybe slightly benefit your seeding, but just don't overthink it. You're mainly just trying to get through.
Right. Okay. All right. Well, that benefited me more than some people, because I was in the 4th place, just getting through. That was interesting. Eggs. It seemed Eggs took I guess we call it Big Oasis, like the second area of Dry Lagoon.
Yeah.
First piece. Got a first piece there and got under a chin, like free piece, and then I was supposed to go back to the original area, and then they just reset. I don't know if it was fast enough for them. It was kind of interesting.
Okay, you're gonna see more of this from Matty.
Yeah, so we have Melters going through. We're gonna have to see how the end of this Cosmic Wall rolls out, but okay, Matthew's also pretty far in, and besides that, we have Maddie in finishing White Jungle with a 145. Not exactly what you want to see. I would take that time, no problem, but I have a 26 in Dark Story, not a low 25. Melters with losing 1 second to best possible time through Cosmic Wall. Hello?
Okay, I'm just looking at Maddie's splits. I've noticed he has a 37 mad space, so I don't think this is actually going to PB. I guess just a mid 25 is the better option. But I'm just looking at his splits. He's done the Deku method where he'll list like 1 boss, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 boss, 8 boss. But he's just messed it up. After 8 boss, he's gone 10 boss, 11, 12, 13, 14 boss. So he's skipped 9, and then he's assigned Egg Golem as a stage. So that means he's off by 2. He's listed Mad Space as stage 14.
Oh no.
What a
Sounds
guy.
like a problem.
I mean, okay, I wasn't paying attention to Melters' Eggman 2, hopefully, or Tails 2, but it was a 1707. So we've got 10 seconds on our BPT right now. Let's see this first try fling. Let's go, that's the frame.
Oh, extra pause for good luck.
No.
Oh, no.
It's such a close trick. He was...
I think death time looked past 11.5, if I'm not mistaken, so I don't know if that could have been saved.
This is looking better. Yeah, okay. Okay, second try. So this... I don't think it's going to PB, but this is going to be, again, his second best run ever. So this is crazy.
Yeah, I don't know if I don't think a 23 is possible anymore, maybe, but Melters gets 2 23s in span of a 4-hour window. I'm pretty worried if I'm facing him, or, just going up against him, which I'm sure I am, technically, later on. Yeah, no, it's totally possible. 23:57, best possible time. Addy getting an unfortunate spin out, having to boost early and not use it on that giant jump there.
Got a double Dry Lagoon on the right, and the timers are synced as well, so that's crazy, between Eggs and Gus.
Oh. All right.
And they're both
It's
taking
gonna
their
be fun
first
to
load
watch.
set. Yeah. So Gus going up top, X going straight through, so he's taking another of these big Oasis sets. I guess this is the Savak advice he's recently learned, where like, as long as you don't reset at all, then you can just chill with like a 50, and it's no problem. As long as you don't reset at all, then you can just like 50 maximum. It just caps there. Like
Some interesting LTA play calling, but it appears that we have a guest in our comms booth right now.
Yeah, you've got another 23 melters, and welcome to the booth. Yeah, you've got another
Oh
23
my
melters,
god.
and welcome to the booth.
But what if though? But what if though?
Walters, you're cracked. That's all we can say.
But what if I got 2 PBs? Technically in the course of 3 days, but
pretty good.
Oh shoot, mute stream. I think the stream's muted. But yeah, am I coming through okay, Drum? Hopefully.
Yeah, sure, it's fine.
All right. Some dumbass on the stream, but oh my god, that was crazy.
So would you say you were declaring here now, Melters? Done for the day?
Can I be done for the day?
Yeah, sure. There's only 20 minutes of resets left.
Is that allowed?
Yeah.
I think you've done your part.
It's your time. And
Drum, I think it's your time. You're so awesome.
And also, Melters, if you it looks like you might be coming back tomorrow, looking at the scheduling. So definitely, maybe try and mess up.
Yeah.
Melters, I stepped away from the comm booth for a bit there. I might have missed a portion of your run just then, but the ending looked pretty clean. What was like your main time losses in that run?
I missed fling. I missed first try fling, and that cost me the PB and the gold.
Okay.
Oh, what's
That's just
Maddie
one missed fling, though. I mean, that's not bad.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go, Matty.
Yeah,
definitely all eyes on what Matty's doing right now, because this run would knock Matthew out and put Matty in.
Ooh,
this is pretty huge for him. And this is even ahead of PB. Albeit, actually, never mind. He does have a 37 mad space, but he also has a 342 cosmic wall. So it evens out.
Can we get 4
It
PBs?
evens out a little.
It'd be pretty awesome.
So let's see this, Matty. This is certainly 24 pace.
Alright, good stuff. Did I go in so far?
Definitely need just some consistency, some consistent strats here. We don't need to gold anything crazy. We can play almost within a minute PB and claim this 4th spot here to get thrust through to the quarterfinals tomorrow.
Yeah, I totally agree. I mean, at this point, like, getting a 23-24 is out the window right now. Like, just get this high 25-26 and we're good. But
okay, I don't know too much about the Spanish hints. I obviously did. I'm the author of the all hints document, so yeah. I have seen every single hint in the game before.
This one's octagonal,
right? It literally said octagonal missile, so.
Yeah.
We don't know. Could be something else.
I don't know. This one might be stinky rats coming up.
Okay, that says number 1 on it, so that one's also pretty clear. We probably should have taken the spring for this, but whatever. At least we know where we're going.
Oh shoot! I should probably.
Please, Manny, no. You have to dig. Okay. Okay, cool.
Awesome. We digging.
And we know where this hint is, and that's containers at the base.
Okay, this is a good set.
Nice.
Yeah, good set.
Very solid set.
Please don't fall.
Not going to be a 37 or whatever.
Not 360 no scope. Okay, good. He knows where to go.
God, I was so worried.
Alright, grab the piece.
Okay,
nice.
This isn't quite 24 pace anymore, but this is PB equaling. This is crazy for Matty.
Yeah, big time. But you know what? You know what, Drum? We've seen Matty, like Matty's has the community gold for, this stage, right? But he's also goes for, pauseless, so pretty excited about this.
And this isn't the only person that's on a very good run right now.
Matthew as well.
Yeah, Matthew would not be able to beat the time that Matty is cooking right now. He is 20 seconds over right now, but we can still see this out.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, not a PB or event PB. Same difference here, because Matthew PB'd today in tournament. But
Yeah.
still another solid time, another low 26 on the table potentially.
That's what I'm saying, absolutely. But Matthew, this is all going to count on you getting a good boss fight here. Not the laser. Okay, nose to hover above it.
Nice.
The 2002.
Alright. What is like a good Tails 2 time? Are we looking at like a mid 14 just like Eggman 2, or is it slightly slower?
I'd say 15, 16, but Drum is definitely a 14, I'd say. Depends on who you are, but you know who we are. We're looking at this fling skip. What can you give us, Matthew?
Oh,
pauseless.
There's no
Looking
way.
good. A little too low. Okay.
Wow.
Not over yet. We need the PGRs.
And
Need the
been
PGRs.
practicing. Oh my god, please.
Okay, this PGR was a
That's
little
late.
late.
Yeah, that was an 814 pauseless. Let's go.
It's insane.
Drum, you think we got this? I'm a
Yeah,
bit
definitely.
nervous. Okay. Oh, okay, good. Good.
Up. Wow. That was impressive.
Alright, so what kind of time are we getting here?
This is on course to be Matthew's first, second, and third best ever dark runs all in the same 4-hour period.
This is very impressive right here.
Yeah,
Alright,
I wasn't
so
paying attention to Maddie's original beginning of Cosmic Wall movement, but clearly out of bounds, clearly heading towards the end. It's I guess technically a PB pace run. We'll have to stay tuned and watch, but all eyes
yeah,
on
this is
Matthew,
absolutely a PB pace run. As let's give our energy to Matthew, finishing off his run here. Oh no, this is it's over.
Yeah, this kind of happened last time.
Oh, no lies.
But
Just
we
BM.
call this one the derp, man.
I'm Shadow.
Unfortunate.
Alright, Shadow. Time for me.
Still a pretty solid time, and all things considered, you know, Matthew is still hanging on by a thread, which is especially impressive considering he was seeded not to qualify for the quarterfinals. But here we are. Maddie, what can you show us? Or Matthew, what can you show us? And Maddie, can you qualify for this quarterfinals next time? Tomorrow, I should say.
Another 26. Matthew,
Yeah, Matthew
very
would
good.
be back this week. Well, Matty would be back this Sunday, I think, because Nug, you're going to be playing tomorrow. So whoever finishes fourth here, between I suppose Matthew, Matty, and Viola, they would return on Sunday.
Right.
Viola, a nice little sand walk.
Yeah, nice sand walking. Pretty good pace, all things considered. So Viola, this is going to be one of your last runs.
Yeah. Depending on how the next RNG stage or the end of this stage goes, you're gonna have to make a decision.
Yeah. No. Maddie's looking to retire, but your name isn't Melters, so you're not allowed to be retired. That's the rule.
Eggs just did like some sketchy movement. He skipped jumping over like one of those platforms that were like meeting the other platform before the last like jump before the final checkpoint there. It's kind of sketchy for a moment, but ends it
Yeah, a
up,
little bit.
keeps it together.
So we're gonna need a pretty clean Tails fight right here. This is not somewhere you want to lose time, but time loss we are getting.
Ooh.
Oh,
we just
the
managed to
snipe!
snipe him.
All right, but we can play it. We can play cool. We can play
This is
cool.
under
Just
control.
4 shots.
Wow.
Oh. Okay.
20.
That looked like a punch, but we
Well,
barely
20.
eked out a 20.
Wow.
I think PB might be dead.
No,
Yeah,
we're on
PB
-1 right now. But the issue is that Matty is comparing against a community gold right now in Final Chase.
Yeah. His community gold. You ever play yourself, fellas? This is what it looks like.
This is to knock Matthew out, quite frankly.
Yeah.
And Matty is the Fling King, and we're not going pauseless, so PB is dead.
Oh, first load 812. Oh, little
Oh,
sketchy.
no.
Uh-oh.
No.
Okay, you got some breathing room, Maddie. You got some breathing room, but you gotta do this.
3 lives. Got plenty of
Ooh,
right,
no.
not gonna pause
Yeah.
advance there, just taking the 812.
We don't have too many attempts at this. Maybe like 5, and
one
we're
or
2 down. That looks good.
Okay. Oh, wiggling.
No.
Ah, no.
Oh, no.
Okay, we have... Honestly, this might be the last attempt.
Yeah. Give our energy to Maddie, everybody.
No, that's not it.
That's not it.
Okay, we don't have
think
one.
it's-
This is the final one.
if he
That was a
gets in
quick
here,
one.
he'll be alright.
That was a quick fail. This is the final attempt.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna have to be an exit after this, so.
There we go. There's the
Okay,
814.
I'm good.
Okay.
So Matty knows what he's doing.
Yes. No.
One
Okay.
PGR. One PGR.
Need a PGR. All
Let's
right.
do it.
But here's the thing, Drum and
so
we need
low.
a pretty ideal
Yeah.
Sonic 2 is a thing.
This
It's not over by a long
His
shot.
2616 was, I believe, 2605 BPT into Sonic into Sonic 2, but he lost
Bit of pickup.
was it 11 seconds there.
Yeah.
Alright,
Okay.
well,
Here we go.
And
There
it's
it is.
exactly the same run. It's a 2604 BPT. He's in
Ooh.
a carbon copy situation.
alright,
Oh,
alright.
no.
Just breathe, chill, know what to
That
do.
wasn't so hard.
Oh my
And there's only
goodness.
12 minutes for resets after this.
This is a casual boss rush right now. You're not in a tournament.
Yeah, get this Pokemon Oras music going. You've got this, Maddie. We're all here for you.
Oh man.
Right?
Okay, he's gone for the early hit. and
No!
we're- Oh, no, this cool. This puts us onto
Okay.
this platform instead. I'm happy with this. Oh no!
No!
Okay, he's learned, but he's
Oh,
no.
Yeah. Okay, that seals
It's
the
over.
deal, fellas.
You got 10 minutes.
You've got 10 minutes to pull something out of your hat, Maddie, but this...
It's over.
Yeah. Maddie, or should I say Matthew, we're gonna pull you out of retirement, buddy.
Yeah, I think Matthew is just like waiting to be knocked out at this point.
Yeah,
He's
no.
not. Oh no.
Man.
Matthew, you're not in the remote retirement home.
Let's do this.
Meanwhile, I Like Eggs is having a pretty good run here so far, and I think Matthew and myself are pretty much out of this. I don't know if Maddie's gonna go for another run here, guys.
He doesn't have many chances.
I've
Maybe he'll
loaded
just give it
the
one.
space and we'll proceed
Be
to
sad.
now.
Yeah. I
Is
mean, that
is Maddie
one
allowed
definitely
to do
brings-
another one?
I hate to
Yeah.
Yeah, of course.
Okay.
Yeah.
I guess
There's
I'm going
10
to
minutes
have to
and
find
38
that
seconds
key
left.
first.
All is fair, all is good. Just
Yeah.
yeah, I mean if you wanted he could practice anything he wants for the next 10 minutes and then start a run with
That was such a
10 seconds.
tragic final chase, though. And as you can see, Matthew is looking to sort of defend his title, I think. Going for a few more runs.
30 seconds deep into Iron Gate, he is making a statement right now saying, hey, still out here. I'm still Iron Gating, right? Don't count me out yet.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying. You took the words right out of my mouth.
Elter, seriously though, like your gaming today has been insane. Like you can't just drop 2 23s in tournament after having like a 24:50. What was it like a minute off?
Don't worry, I didn't. That's the funny part is, I didn't. I pre-recorded.
That's true.
Meanwhile-
I guess you got them on like separate days.
Yeah. But here's the thing, Viola's having a bit of a tough time here getting the wrong Dark Chow, and this might just be not what Viola wants here. Meanwhile, I Like Eggs is on a pretty promising run, perhaps looking to take the first place
How was that?
run here.
Perfect, like me?
Yeah,
I
Egg's
think
definitely chilling pretty far ahead.
that's what I'm saying. I think Maddie May, like, that's a heartbreaker, man. Like, I haven't
Yeah.
seen anything like that in an LTA in a while.
So this is
Probably
the
since
space
the
colony
summer, right,
Ark.
Katie? I just called
I have to
Drum
locate the
Katie.
central
But it was the thing
control
about
room
Katie.
that Shadow
So,
mentioned before he left.
the same thing, right? Yeah. This summer,
Silence speaks volumes. No.
yeah. Drum is sweating. I found out the secret that Drum is actually Katie in disguise. Meanwhile,
On
Viola
it
having a...
first 10 seconds on the dartboard.
Yeah, it all makes sense now.
This door is locked. The switch to unlock the door.
So yeah, I think what Viola's strategy might be is to just see this run out, and if she is sort of having, you know, second doubts, she might start a second run, a last run, so to speak, guys.
Yeah, it appears that she will be able to make it to Security Hall before the timer runs out. So
yeah,
you get to see, you know, gain that information on the next RNG stage, which is very important for anyone who's ever run this game.
To inform your next sort of action, so to speak. And Drum, you know, correct me if I'm wrong here, but I think Eggs rather, is on pace to beat my time with good RNG. Just about. Although no, an execution will also get in there as well, I think.
Yeah, maybe. I'm not too sure. We'll see. But yeah, Matty has indeed ended stream. There we go, it's gone.
Yeah. Give it up to Maddie, guys. Such a good effort put in, and at the very last, you know, attempt, it's just a bit of a heartbreaker. But again, this is the guy who got community gold, not on stream, but very recently, so not someone we should take for granted. Maddie, give it up for him. Should also give it up to our other runners here, who are pretty deep into the run, all things considered. The thing is, guys, both Viola and more so Viola, it's sink or swim for her, right? She gets a run going or she doesn't. So this is going to be her proving grounds, everybody.
Scared that there's a snail on stream right now, and it's kind of eating everything in sight.
It's eating Gus's input display, particularly the A button, in fact.
No way.
Yeah, if Gus is like, oh, where's my jump? Viola's snail is like that, like that.
Debunked.
Oh, that's crazy. Snail meta is real.
Just ate the run, dude.
You know what's crazy about this? Is a primordial snail that travels through time, because this happened to Gus yesterday. If you think about it.
Unreal. Could they do this?
And fun fact, Small Daniel, I believe, is a reference to the person who's restreaming right now.
That is actually not true. If it was Little Daniel, that would be correct. Viola's come out here with Small Daniel, and we were like, hey, Viola, what the hell is Small Daniel? Is it Little Daniel? And Viola's like, what's Little Daniel? And we're like, what's Small Daniel?
Yes, yes, chicken before the eggs. Just like I like eggs, who's in Security Hall getting a pretty good set. It's all connected. Lonely door, but getting the gamble just fine, everybody. What's the third piece going to be?
Let me switch them.
Pretty good.
It's a ceiling.
Oh, shit, wrong button. Oops.
At least you didn't get double safe.
Oh, also my D. Oh my god. There we go. Fixed.
Should I say I like eggs?
Heard you get 5 of those, so it's totally fine. Oh no, missing
only 5 though. Yeah. Again, it's the snail, everybody. We gotta watch out for the snail. That's my argument.
I think we might have to move Viola down the bottom right corner, just so there's no more shenanigans. No more snail shenanigans.
Okay. Unfortunately, on this scene, we don't have the deltas and PPT set up. That will be fixed for the finals and such, but it's just not there right now. I can live broadcast them. Like just say them if ever I want to check.
What did I call you earlier today? I called you Small Daniel. And what's on stream? Small Daniel. I knew it. But you know what else I knew? This boss fight. Which could go wrong. This seems like a pretty good angle, guys. But yeah, Eggs knows this boss fight back and forth. Good stuff. Well, what are we thinking? Are these? Go ahead, no.
Oh no, I was just commenting. I really need to learn Flying Dog because I lose like 10 seconds to that boss every run.
It's tough. It's not an easy boss. Now, Nug, do you think these guys are going to keep their runs, particularly Viola?
So Viola's definitely up for question right now of reset. If they get, I don't see the BPT. Drum mentioned something about that just a moment ago, but depending on
She's on pace. She's on pace to beat her time and also qualify if everything goes right.
Oh, okay. Well, then if we get like a sub 50 or so, I think it's definitely going to be kept. No exits was on a good run. This is 2 pieces in 26 seconds. Are we gonna death strat here, or are we just gonna spiral? We're gonna spiral for the fun.
Okay, this is good no matter what, but this is only if Viola knows how to. Okay, it's not gonna be up here though, Viola. You gotta know where this is. So I think after this, if Viola looks at the timer and says, "Shoot, I didn't do as well as I wanted to here," she might just opt to reset. What do you guys think?
I think there's a pretty good chance, just because of the slight misplay of that set, even though that the time is still probably qualifiable. There's a chance, and I guess we'll find out really soon. They have 2 minutes. 2 minutes left.
It definitely made it harder. I think Gus is pretty much tagged out at this point because Gus is pretty safe. There's no way Gus could not qualify, and again, he did this yesterday, so Gus may be a time traveler, who knows. But
Gus loading back in. Let's go.
Oh, you know what? Forget what I said. I am eating my words, just like a Faker would. Ooh, just like a Faker cutscene. Really, if you really think about it.
Timing has been impeccable, Melters. I don't know how you do this. You're just the segue king right now.
Hey, that's what I like to say. But yeah, looks like we're gonna have one last run from Gus, and Viola is locking it in. Doesn't get the hit that she wants on Flying Dog. Okay.
Oh my gosh, bounced off him like 3 times, but still getting a better time than I would. Right.
And this is a cutoff, guys. So here's the thing. This is sort of a game between Viola and Matthew at this point, right, guys? Because Matthew's on a pretty promising run. He could defend his time. What do you guys think?
I think Matthew is in the more comfortable seat, obviously, being that he's already in
he got a free
qualifying spot. But wait, did he get what's that piece called? Moving back and forth. I forget what that piece is called, but yeah, he
got a free piece, so that's good.
Got like a minute and a half over Viola right now.
Yeah.
Unless Viola can PB, what I was told, event PB may be actual PB.
That's scary. Jesus.
And
I thought they were going to full send.
It's time.
What's time?
It's time. It's 7:01 p.m. Eastern.
Yeah, and I mean that's what I was gonna say as well, Drum. It's not like she can reset to get a better run. I don't think she can get a 26 with this, so unless she golds and PBs, but we'll see what these runners have to offer.
She can get a 26. 25 doesn't look possible.
Yeah. All right. Well, Viola.
I'm gonna make things hard.
Sink or swim here, basically.
If I'm Viola right now, I wouldn't stress too much. I would just play my game and do the best that I can and not really focus on Matthew's time or my own time. And just do the best you can.
That's what I'm saying. If I'm Viola, I would harness the power of Small Daniel and destroy my enemies that way. I think that might just be what she's going for. Meanwhile, Matthew's on a promising run, so what I'm more so seeing here is Matthew defending his title and sort of keeping Viola out. But, we'll see about that.
Yeah, we took the BPT away, I suppose, but I hope that Matthew can still... I'm sure at this point in the run, given that it's only like third or so in, that the BPT is definitely a 25, obviously, still. I would hope that it's almost like a 24.
Yeah, right now it's 24.35. Yeah, I can see it, so I can relay anything to you, but it's just not on the layout yet.
Ah, gotcha.
It's not that bad. I mean, we can kind of assume. Kind of.
Oh.
You two better than me, because I don't have my like breakpoints as I do with like Hero Story. Like a sub 10 aquatic mine is good for like a 22 or whatever.
To be honest,
yeah.
I don't either.
21, honestly.
Yeah. This is a brand new world for all three of us, really, because this, it's a bit of an experimental thing. We don't really have benchmarks, at least I don't. I know Savik does. Savik's like, oh, you gotta be sub 11 out of weapon spread or something, or sub 10 out of weapon spread, I think it is. Like, I believe you, Savik. Go off, King. I just don't know what it means, but go off.
Alright, Egg's off to a pretty hot start. Skyrail. Okay, not doing any rail switching. Understandable.
Yeah, I don't think we've seen any rail switching during this LTA tournament, guys, have we? Not that I remember.
You gotta wait till tomorrow. It's happening, don't worry.
I don't even know if we're gonna see it tomorrow. Drum, are we gonna see it tomorrow? Are we gonna be rail switching like a maniac?
I'm on Sunday.
You are on Sunday.
Like, pass. I'm done. Not doing that tomorrow. I'll cover though. It's okay. I will definitely throw at least 1 or 2 runs to Skyrail tomorrow.
Let's see.
I totally botched it on Tuesday. Meant to try to go for a good Skyrail time, but it happened twice during my 4-hour window that I didn't get the rail switch on the first rail and had to make some like crazy backup on the fly. And I lived. It was all right, but
yeah,
it's.
We love crazy backups in Skyrail.
Oh, yeah.
There's so many.
The backups have been great.
Meanwhile, let's see where we're at here. So Eggs, you know what Eggs is doing right now? Eggs is RNG manipulating, I believe. He's doing the Small Daniel ritual to make it go away. Ooh, I don't like this piece, guys. This is a cringe piece. But this one we take. Can we get some Yoshis? Any Yoshi fans? That's a SA2 speedrunner, by the way, although I think they go by a different name now.
Yeah, Giselle Astrid.
Yes, Giselle
Shout
Astrid.
out to Giselle. She's actually still active with like speedrunning stuff. But just not with SA2, but she's like one of the first world record holders in like Hero and Dark Story.
Can you imagine if she made, I believe it's, she made a comeback, dude? Like,
oh my god. That would be crazy.
I know. Just like how freaking...
That was in the beginning of like a summoning salt video for our game.
It was.
Yeah.
Yep. And
please make another one.
Yeah. I think Summoning Salt might just have to make another SA2 video, but speaking of, what piece do we got? Okay. Alright.
Salvaged. Completely salvaged.
Not the best piece in the world, but, we'd like to see it. Not a 110. Right, guys? Not a 110? I think what Eggs is doing for the most part here is basically putting on a show for the fans. He's not on a pace to beat his event PB at the very least, which is his real PB. So yeah, I don't think we're gonna.
My bad. Go ahead.
No, I think this is a pretty rare moment in history where in an LTA we have 3 people on the screen right now who have PBs and are also going to qualify. I don't think we're going to see this again. We'll see.
Today's
Make it happen
LTA was
tomorrow.
pretty historic, man. Like people were just, oh, that's rough for Viola. But people were just PBing left and right today, like to start the stream.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. You know what it is? It's just like the Powerpuff Girls. Somebody put the chemical X in these runners cereals, man. Speaking of, can I like eggs pull off a pretty good cosmic wall here? I think that's the question that we all have. Every single one of us.
I don't know what cutscene Eggs was just on, but like I've never seen it before.
Yeah, it's a new cutscene. It's DLC.
DLC.
Yeah, see guys, I'd like to introduce you to the new SA2 NFT because they're gonna give you new cutscenes that you've never seen before, right? That's the real prize for the Dark Story tournament, right, Drum? You got those set up for us, the NFTs?
Sure.
Yeah. So.
Just need to know how to invest. That's all I need to know.
Well, I think we gotta invest in the security hall if we can make it a bit clear on screen here because this is gonna mean a lot. Protect blue. All right.
Blue.
We gotta protect blue with our lives. This is the good one, though. It's not the good one.
All costs.
No, it can't be there. No.
Right side. Yep. Yep.
All right, Matthew. I can't see that, but
it's a very short hint. It was like 2 words. Lost child, maybe? I don't know.
What's lonely door?
Lonely door. Okay.
Maybe. This is something that we've reset. Not looking like the best situation in the world, Matthew, but
we just dip out of that one.
Lonely door again, so that's blue. You have blue save set, Matthew? I guess you would. Did Matthew reset for P? Oh, Matthew's
we're going to the top.
We're
gonna manual set this. I can't wait.
What did Viola get? Didn't see what Viola got. Love setting blue saves. Prophet, I don't know where you are, but I hope you're happy with the blue saves. Getting Lonely House or something. Getting a hint maybe. Flying Container.
Meanwhile, yep, getting Flying Container P2 for Viola in Mad Space. And Eggs is just...
No shot! Are you double blue saves? When does that happen? Has hell frozen over or what? Meanwhile, Viola going... Not the
P3 was super quick.
Yeah, that's a very rare thing to have happen. Alright, but what's our final piece here, Viola? What can you show us? Dangerous Moon. We gotta make sure we fly close enough to make sure it's not here. Okay. So, not the best set in the world, all things considered. Looks like I Likes Eggs is just about ready to finish this run off, guys. Let's show them our support here.
Viola trying to go for a dig for an extra life real quick. Gonna have to succumb to the time loss.
Kind of looking for this piece here. Soul searching, if you will. Meanwhile, Gus is on a pretty good pace so far. The stakes are a lot less high for him, though.
Yeah, Gus is in a pretty comfy seat right now. He's the furthest back towards the beginning of the run, and he's in third. He's got really no stress at this point.
Yeah.
I'm not trying to take away from any run that Viola or Matthew are on. I just think that Gus has a pretty solid placement here.
Pretty easy, I think. Now, hold on, wait a second. Hold on. Am I crazy or is the Eggs on PB phase?
Yeah, he should be.
Yeah. You said something about his shoot, I forget when it was. It was like a stage or 2 ago. I wanted to say that if everything goes perfectly, yeah, he can definitely make something happen here.
Yeah, speaking of that,
PPT 2420.
Are we gonna see like a 50? How many PBs can we get? Oops, all PBs.
Viola.
Well, Viola's having a little bit of an issue here with Knuckles. He's doing a bit of a trolling attempt.
Oh, that's
like
a 45.
kills Knuckles. However, Eggs, can we end this thing out with a bang here? Give them all of our energy. He says no. Oh, I hate when that happens. Sorry about that, Eggs.
We've got one more.
Classic
Got
right
one
there.
more in us. We got one more in us.
I believe.
Oh god.
Oh,
Goodness.
Okay, it's definitely dead now.
yeah. That's alright, Eggs. Yeah, Eggs is giving us a show, trying to give us the pauseless, right? But that's a 1-frame trick, if I'm not correct, right, Drum? Or 2-frame?
Well, there's always 2 frames that you can do flying on.
Yeah.
You also have to like be practiced in them and be able to identify it and then execute it.
Cool. Yeah.
Just.
You're saying I need to be a college professor to do this thing, Drum, but hey, I mean, Eggs getting double 24s. I mean, well, let me not speak too soon here, but that's also a very impressive showing. I think Eggs is looking to be the dark horse here. We all know how sick Eggs is. Let's give him our energy going into this last battle.
Yeah, when Eggs plays in the quarterfinal, it's unclear right now which he'll do, but yeah, he could very easily just could easily go through. Frankly, he could pull out a 23 and qualify. So he's by definition a dark horse.
Yeah, I'm very interested in this quarterfinals that are going to be happening tomorrow, guys. So I hope you guys are just as excited for that as I am playing it, I suppose. But Eggs, can we finish this one out? Finishing so close to PB, such consistency, and we do.
Nice.
Well done to Eggs. We're at 24-49, 2 24s in this race. Let's give the rest of our runners the energy that they're looking for as they finish out. And Eggs, if you're listening, more than welcome to join up in the VC if you would like.
Oh.
All right, so we've got
I'd be mistaken, but I think Viola may be on a PB pace right here.
Yeah, definitely close.
Yeah, this is gonna depend on Fling, right?
Certain.
No. Is that snail eating the sludge?
I think it was a lettuce, isn't it?
He's eating Opie.
Oh. Okay. So the snail is eating lettuce. Right now, you know, Matthew's in Route 280, so we've got some very excellent stages going on right here. And I couldn't. Oh, hold on, I'm still on screen. Okay. You know what? I'm starting a run right now. Let's go. Just kidding. Here's for the third PB in a row.
Yo, what up, gamers?
Dude, Eggs, congrats on the PB.
Thank you. That last run was not quite what I wanted, but still pretty good though.
Yeah, we were on your side for the entire part of it. What are your feelings so far about this LTA?
Honestly, feeling pretty good. I feel like, I'm glad that I just kind of got something good out of the gate, because then I was kind of just chilling. Like I wasn't really worried about not qualifying during that, because I just I mean, I guess actually it wasn't my first run. It was my second run, because some bullshit happened in Iron Gate. My first run, but my first real run, really. I got a PB and got a good time on the board, so pretty cool. But yeah, going forward, it's gonna be hard, but I might be able to do it. I don't know. We'll see, really. Just gonna see how I'm feeling tomorrow.
Yeah, I believe in you. Just like how we believe in Viola finishing this run off on potential PB pace. What's your sort of outlook? What are some strategies that you used during this?
So I did think about this a little bit. First of all, I made splits for each minute barrier, so that I made balanced PB splits for each. I have 27 from the thing, and then I made 25 and 24, or 26 flat, 25 flat, and 24 flat.
Okay.
Just so I can compare against that, see what I'm doing. I mean, for this LTA, I just wanted anything below like a 26 probably, and I felt comfortable.
Yeah.
And that seemed to work out. So, but I got a PB anyway, so it didn't really matter. From at that point, I just compared against my balanced PB.
Let's go
There you
Viola.
go. And also, in the same breath as that, Eggs, Viola is pretty much here looking to finish this thing out. I know you're probably exhausted for playing 4 hours
Oh my
in
god,
a row.
yeah.
Right?
I can't. And then like I practiced for like an hour and a half or so before
Yeah.
the stream too. So I've been playing SA2 for like 6 hours straight or something. It's yeah. I can't wait for
So-
tomorrow where it's gonna be even longer.
That's what I'm saying. Oh, it's gonna be tough for me. But any last words as we pretty much sign Viola off here on their final run?
That wasn't so hard.
Not really. I mean, good luck to all the runners. Good luck to everyone participating in the quarterfinals this weekend. It's gonna be a run. I'm hoping I can make it, but it's definitely gonna be an uphill battle. That's for sure. But
Yeah, same here.
it'll be fun, I'm sure. So looking forward to it.
Likewise.
You and Gus are the dark horses, so I hope you guys have at least one upset.
Yeah, yeah. If one of us can upset at least, that would be cool. Yeah, because Gus has been gaming lately, so.
Yeah, Gus got a PB very recently, as have you. You've got a PB more recently than Gus.
I think mine was like a day or two after his, but same idea. Yeah, like right before the tournament starts.
Yeah.
Good stuff. But anyways, I'm gonna go head off and do something different. So.
Yeah. Cleanse your eyeballs and get ready.
Yeah,
for the
I've been
next
sitting
one, right?
down and staring at the screen for too long. Anyways, peace out, y'all. Thanks for the
Later, Eggs. You're awesome.
Bye.
GG's.
GG's to Viola, as Viola will be bowing out of the tournament. But huge props to Viola, everybody. Viola very, very recently learned this category, is already sandwalking, is already doing fling, as an already well-accomplished SADX run. Let's give a round of applause to the stellar effort that she has put forward, guys. Excellent, excellent showing, and if Viola, if you're listening, more than welcome to hop in just to give your final thoughts on that. But you don't have to.
Viola had a Sonic 2 that was going okay, it looked, and they took a restart after a couple of hits. I don't know if platform was falling or whatnot. It just I was a little confused as to the reasoning, but I think he still PB'd afterwards, so that's pretty sick.
Did Viola PB? I think.
Yeah,
she
it
has
was
a
7
27.
seconds, I think.
Viola PB by 7 seconds.
But that was at least an event PB by 7 seconds, which I believe is an overall PB as well.
Oh my goodness, Viola! I couldn't find her time on the leaderboard, so I'm like, oh, let's see what's going on here. I'm like trying to look for it, Drum, but thanks for the save. Looks like we're ended this thing off with another beat. We're not done just yet, folks. Matthew is still going. Might be 25 pace? Perhaps?
Let's see this mad space. Container within a container?
Yeah. Are we taking this one? Is this a takeable piece? Am I...
BBT right now is a 2704, unfortunately.
Oh. Alright.
Yeah, forgot about Cosmic Ball existing. Yeah, this is by like 3-color container, right?
Is it? I need to practice Mad Space. I keep forgetting. No, isn't this up top like a Paramount piece? No, I forget. Trust me, I'm good at Rouge guns. Just take my word for it. I'm not forgetting pieces. Speaking of free pieces, we've got a 3-piece, I guess, here. Some people would consider this a free piece. Or at least a piece to narrow down what you have. You check for one of them. What's our last one? Ooh, I can't think of a worse set than this, everybody.
Missed it. What was the P3?
Blue Light Balcony. We're just up there.
Very sus. Getting the upgrade. I don't. Oh no, it was just it was to take the rocket off the planet. Right.
I mean, you might be cooking there, Gus. You could have planet skipped there to save a bit of time, but it's questionable if it would have saved time at all. I need a citation on that for the hunting monkeys who know if it saves time or not. I'm not a hunting monkey.
I'm not the rouge buff on hunting with dark yet, so can't say.
I like how you said yeah. Like there's gonna be an expectation that you will be. This is pretty base. I love your enthusiasm though. Speaking of enthusiasm, we've got some pretty enthusiastic stages coming up, right? Got Knuckles.
Enthusiasm of flicking left and right. I mean, it's Route 280. It can't be understated.
Yeah, exactly.
Takes a lot of enthusiasm.
Now, one thing that we have to bear in mind, guys, is that Idris Elba is the one who voice acted Knuckles in the Sonic movie. But who would be the voice actor for Rouge in the next Sonic movie? Do you have any ideas, Snug?
What was the voice actor for Knuckles again?
Idris Elba.
I'm sorry, I can't. Who?
He's
Idris
like
Elba. British guy.
I guess he's British. Of course, Drum. Drum.
He's on TV for us quite a bit.
Yeah. Drum knows the British guys. I didn't realize he was British. That makes sense. I think Nicki Minaj would be Rouge the Bat. Probably. I would love for this to happen. Speaking of Rouge the Bat, though, got Route 280 about to be finished here. What kind of time do we got, Gus? Gus isn't on a bad pace, is he? Freddy, I don't think it'll beat his time though. Barely scraping by with 25.
Be right back, commentators.
Alright, so guys, here's the thing. We're going to be looking at Cosmic Wall Skip here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and jump. Matthew knows exactly when to turn. Trust me, it's not because of that I just gave him a cue. But yeah. I think this is going to be pretty impactful here, guys. Let's see what's going to happen here. Gus, are you going to go for the rail switch? I think you just tried to go for the rail switch, which is pretty crazy. But I'm not going to complain. Right. So again, Matthew is pretty much on 27 pace. Matthew's gonna finish us out here, but Matthew is also going to Matthew's also going to qualify for semifinals, everybody. So this is an upset. We've had an upset. We've had PBs. It's been pretty exciting, all things considered, everybody. So with that out of the way, we're going to give our runners their energy, as Gus is going to show us some pretty good Sky Rail energy right now. Cholulu, more like D. Alright, so the ending of Sky Rail could be a little scary, but does nail it. Okay.
That wasn't so hard.
Alrighty. So, looks like we're pretty much, at the finish line here is Matthew. Looking to finish this one out strong. Matthew going up to the tube here. And this is going to be pretty good, everybody.
Melters in the Chow Garden?
Yeah, it's true.
What level stamina are we looking at right now?
I don't know, but the only thing that I can tell you right now is Gus's stamina is really, really good. Pretty much powering through 4 consecutive hours of, I say, 2 running. So, after these runs, guys, we got to give it up for these runners. We're probably not going to have any more interviews right afterwards because Gus is gone and Matthew is in the retirement home. Matthew might pop in and say a few words. You never know. But oh, wait a second, we're getting some PSO clip. Let's go. Uh-oh, this is really bad because Okay, good. Knows the backup. I think this is one of the first times.
Popping off right now.
Who's popping off?
Zethor.
What did you just say?
Zetha?
Zethor? Zether?
It's Zether. But yeah. Zethor is like Thor from the Marvel comics, but you know, the Z variety. Speaking of, we've got flying containers, so Gus is, you know, sitting pretty right now. Not the best set, all things considered. Meanwhile, can Spec Wee finish his cereal? Oh no! Alright. Gus, can you grab this piece? It's really tough. This is gonna be a big ask, but can you do it?
Oh my god, can you actually grab the piece? Like,
no, it's
why
impossible.
What is up
Oh
with
my
that
goodness.
gravity down here?
Gus, doing the impossible, grabbing the piece, that is not real. Meanwhile, Matthew, looking good on the fling attempt. I think we need a PGR though, if I'm not mistaken.
That actually looks like it should be okay.
Oh, cool. Alright, we're good, we're good.
Guy's just like hates fling and then proceeds to get like a bunch of pauseless flings. I don't understand.
Yeah, was it pauseless? That's crazy. But yeah, Matthew, give it up for Matthew, everybody. Again, very, very talented runner. Again, you know, very, very recently pick up the category, as did Viola, who unfortunately did not qualify. But if you think about it, everybody, Matthew took some names so far. Took names off of Spec, took names off of Maddie, right? So this is a very impressive showing for Maddie, and I think that deserves to be acknowledged. Great, great stuff.
Let's go, games.
Yeah, this is pretty exciting. Meanwhile, Matthew is pretty much at the finish line here. Oh no, not the Deku. You don't want this to happen to you. Oh,
this looks like pain.
Teleports behind you.
He just went down. There's no like crazy mock bounce strat that you can like jump on the railing on the side and hit the other ones there.
It's over. There's nothing that can. I guess it'd be an interesting question to ask Nug, but it's pretty much over if that happens.
It's over for Gus too, actually.
Yeah, funny enough, we're pretty much synced here.
Gus just said, nah, I'm ending first.
It's also over for Spec as well. Spec is going to die in the Chow Garden, everybody. I'm so sorry. Oh no, Spec! However, kudos to all of our runners as we are pretty much game, set, and match here, everybody. We've got all of our qualifiers here, and if any one of our runners, such as Matthew, wants to go ahead and hop in and have some last words, I'm pretty sure we can go ahead and end this thing off. And Drum, do you want to tell us a bit about what the next couple days will look like?
Yeah, please do.
Yeah, we've got the quarterfinals, so I don't know everyone quite yet. We'll just look into it now.
Yeah.
But the Saturday lineup is going to be Deku, Zether, Aura, Seahawks, Melters, 2 other people, and Nug. You'll be seeing those 6 plus 2 people tomorrow from 1 PM. And then on Sunday, it is me, Hedera, Divu, Flub, Soup, 2 other people, and Matthew.
Okay. Oh, that is stacked.
Yeah. It's going to be crazy. 1 PM through 7 PM each day. It's going to be a lot, to be honest.
And 4 people from each of those groups are getting knocked.
Yeah, so if
no.
So we're going to see at least 2 people with a 23 or better PB leave the tournament this weekend.
Wow.
At least.
Man, if there were only 2 people getting knocked out of that next round, I might have a chance.
Yeah. So it gets very competitive pretty quickly.
Very good, guys. Well, that's pretty much the expectation moving forward for these are quarterfinals, yes? For the quarterfinals?
Yeah, that's right.
So, thank you all.
Oh, it
for
looks like Matthew
tuning
wants
in.
to come in, actually.
Oh, Matthew, yeah, come in. Matthew,
Hello.
congrats, man, on the
Oh,
PB.
welcome.
You got a PB,
Thank
didn't you?
you. Yeah.
There we
Yeah,
go.
I did.
How are you feeling about this whole thing? Are you in love with darts?
No,
you don't want to.
I
You
don't
don't want to
like the
retire?
category.
Yeah.
It's a bad category. I want to retire. Look, I'm happy that I went through,
Oh.
definitely, but not so much that I have to play more Dark Story.
Yeah, it happens. I mean, you're not obligated to sit there for the entire 6 or 7 hours.
I'll
You
give
can-
it my best shot,
Yeah.
but
Yeah, I think you can. You've got a 25 in you. Maybe just see if you can get that.
Oh, definitely. You drop a 25 tomorrow within an hour or two, you just,
and then just leave.
Just call it.
Yeah.
Start running Hero on stream.
Yeah, that's what I was doing a little bit earlier. So, I think you can definitely get that 25 for sure, if not better. Push yourself. I know no stranger for people learning strats in between and being able to pick them up pretty quickly. What was your strategy going into this one, Matthew?
I didn't have one. Just play the game, really.
There you
Have
go.
fun.
I think fun is the best strategy. So I think we can learn from you, for sure. How about this? Any final words or shoutouts, Matthew, before we end this thing off?
Fling is a stupid trick. Yeah.
So much dark slander. First it's drywall, then now it's you, Matthew. I thought I could trust you, but you're not wrong. But you're not wrong though. My guy's playing a little bit annoying. Killed my PB today, as well as a lot of people's. Alrighty then.
So if there is one thing I was not expecting, it's to go for sandwalking like 4 times and get it all 4 times.
Oh yeah, super
Nice.
I do
consistent.
not practice on it. I do not practice it at all.
We can learn from you, I think. We can learn from you.
So Matt, I was told that it's gonna be a lot of people getting eliminated tomorrow, and not to run ourselves out or anything, but if you get a 25, that'd be pretty sick, and I would hope to compete with you as far as times go for the LTA tomorrow. I know you're not a huge fan of Dark, and want to get back to Hero probably. Depending on your
Look,
time, I'm gonna be looking at your time.
retiring. I'm already retiring. If I get a 25, it's permanent.
All right, we'll have our own kind of qualifying round and tournament tomorrow because I am definitely getting knocked out.
Hey, don't count yourselves out. You never know. All of our runners, crash and burn.
No.
Well, not
Not
you,
gonna
except
happen.
for you. Everybody but you, though. Yeah? And Matthew! Yeah! Perfect. This is perfect.
Totally. It's totally gonna happen. Be there tomorrow. It's gonna be 6 hours of debauchery.
Okay, it's Harmo 4, right? Malta's, I have the name right.
Harmo 4. So guys, Harmo 4, correct me if I'm wrong, is sort of a new guy on the block with the Nux, with the hunting. So let's give Harmo our support as we've identified a host target. And stick around for tomorrow and the next day, guys. It's going to be super crazy. Tons of 23s back and forth. You don't want to miss it.
Sure. Let's do this trade. See you, everyone.
Later, everybody.